Hey, French fries. Yeah, I had the idea for the the video, obviously, with stuff
Oh,
going on. Oh, you?
sorry.
No, you're good. Um, Obviously with everything going on, so I figured, why not? I do want to say this is not that's a good bad taste. It is definitely terrible when people lose their jobs, so I do want to say that, but I did want to try it out and see. So we're gonna use the released superstars. At least on the women's side of things. I was gonna think about doing the men, but honestly, it's mainly just NXT people, and I don't. Some of them are not even in the game at the moment because this is the October update. I need to get the new one. I need to get the new update. I haven't done it yet. We'll play as my normal character. We're gonna go down here to Rebirth. Also, I need to I forget that I need to add AAA. I need to make them owned by WWE now. So yeah, we got a solid roster of 8 people. That is sad and also terrible because it's really that many people have got released, but also it's a very small roster. So we'll go over the roster. The names will be changed because once they're at the WWE, it changes them. But obviously, we got Dakota Kai leading the way. I think probably our most experienced. We got Danny Palmer. She got released. Elena Black, which is Cora Jade, Jakara Jackson, which I thought Jakara Jackson's name was a fake name, but apparently that must be her real name, or at least in the game they haven't updated her alias or anything. Then we have Katana Chance, who is 34 in this game. I didn't realize. I figured they were because they hadn't came out too much out of NXT that they are here. And then Lacey Lane, which is Caden Carter, Priscilla Kelly, which is Gigi Dolan, who actually is a lot go thing. Do you have a Z Fold 4? Huh. Yes, I think I do. It should be in the
Okay.
Amazon orders. Oh fuck. I didn't take Gigi Dolan's. Yeah, I figured because I thought Dakota Kai had a different name too. I had to look up everybody's name, and I added Shotzi. I guess I would count her as the releases. She technically was not renewed, so I guess I count her. I also fixed their contracts to be a little cheaper because they're gonna get outrageous money for for the they're all in the obviously United States because of that, and I Japan because I already had the thing. So we actually have 7 people on the roster. I wonder if I should back out and fix Gigi Dolan. We haven't done anything yet, so maybe I'll go fix that real fast. I feel like that's kind of crippling, like to have Gigi Dolan out. Is it injury history? I forget how to fix that. We just go to Gigi Dolan. And I could do the men's too. Oh wait, I gotta go. But I only think they had in this they had Braun Strowman obviously, and I think they had Eddie Thorpe, but so I figured 2 men on the roster wouldn't be much. Okay, skills, legacy, job history, abilities. I don't remember how to fix injuries. It's definitely something because I've fixed Becky Lynch's before, or not her injury, but her starting absence. So this is just injuries. There's a torn. Okay, I don't think that doesn't do anything. Is it narratives? No. Scandals? No. I do feel like we should get rid of Odyssey Jones's now that he's legitimately feels like he's cleared of all wrongdoing. He could be somebody we picked up. I don't know if we should pick up other people or just try to make these 8 work. Starting injuries. There we go. I like how most of these are like they count as injuries, but most of them were just pregnancies. Okay, let's start this again. Give it a little bit of a rewind. I had an idea for doing this as a video, and then I was wanting to stream more on this channel, and so I thought, why don't we just play it because it'll be more fun that way. Rebirth. I don't know if I can spell. I don't know why it's the habit, but I always minus India from there. I remember seeing it in the first ever TEW video I ever watched, like of somebody doing local to global, and it's just been my thing. I don't even know if they even have any organizations in this game. Which was like, well, minus bye bye India. I wish they add more regions. I feel like Korea would be cool to start in, and maybe there's a way to start it, but I doubt it. At least nothing that I know. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to heavily lean on. Do you want to wish from? No, just let you can let them live. I don't think it really matters. Rebirth Wrestling. Play as owner. Start. Do you want to remove the companies? No. We're gonna have competition. All right, so that should be better. Gigi Dolan will be healthy after a day. I go back one more time. I didn't realize. Wait, when let me check if everybody else is still hurt. And so is Shotzi. All of these people are still hurt back in October, I guess. Give me a second. Rewind again. I should have looked at that in the first place, but I didn't think anything of it. Okay, everybody comes back on the second. Probably means everybody's going to be rusty. A little bit of ring rust. Let's just delete these save profiles. And then we'll go from there. Also, how's your day been, French fries? What have you been up to on this Saturday? Ooh. Also wanted to eventually play through as AAA because I want to get to know a lot of these wrestlers I've since getting this game because French fries was the one that told me about it. Ever since playing it, I feel like I know more wrestlers just because of the game than then it gets me to check them out in real life because it's like you see them in the game, you use them, and you're like, well, this person's consistent. And so you get them in your organization and then go from there. See, we got Shayna Baszler, Dakota Kai. Those definitely be the top dogs. We should start a tournament. We have 8 women, so that'd be perfect. We could have a tournament to see who wins the belt. And we just won't. Um, oh, well, perfect. We won't mess with it. Apparently, AAA does Intergener, and now that they will be partnered with WWE, you could do a thing like Stephanie. That would be pretty fun. I hadn't. I need to watch some. I kind of want to like watch some of their stuff and see what it is that they do. Okay, let's kind of start by getting all this taken out. All right, let's take that. We'll just call our show Phoenix for Rebirth. Numbered. Let's go. Nobody else has a job, so it doesn't matter what date we do this. Should just do it every week. Screw it, I don't know. Do it on Fridays. How about Saturdays? I actually don't know what day is best in this game. And then booking. I don't have anybody in booking. That's fine. Don't really want to like sign anybody either, you know? So their franchise players has Dakota Kai at 1, Shayna Baszler at 2, Priscilla Kelly at 3, Cora Jade at 4, and Kaden Carter at 5. I think I would rate it a little different. Let's see. If we had our roster right now, I definitely think Dakota Kai is 1. Um, Shayna Baszler at 2, probably Shotzi at 3rd, and then probably Cora Jade. And then I don't know. I like Jakara Jackson a lot. I probably have her at 5. All right, so everybody will be not injured in a couple days. Let's just skip forward to the day that everybody's healthy. We'll make the tournament, and then we'll run the tournament on the shows just to see where everybody's at and see if anybody's rusty. But everybody will be getting decent screen time because we only got 8, and we have to put on at least 3 matches. So I don't know. Maybe the type of wrestling we are probably isn't the best. Okay, so everybody returns. Um, let's see. Do we even have any of this stuff? No, nobody has any respect. We did a ref. I do need to sign somebody. Dakota Kai is the trainer. That is fine. Travel organizer. We'll give it to somebody else. Let's do Core Jade. Let's just get our stuff. A morale officer. Let's go Jakara Jackson. Just gotta make sure she doesn't get upset. I had that happen once, and I will never, I never will let that happen again. That screws up everything in your whole entire organization. It's your morale officer being upset because then everybody is upset because they're upset. Let's go ref. I feel like our budget's pretty cheap, so we can probably get a good ref. Probably want somebody who's doesn't have a job. So 68 might be the best. 53, 66. Let's just grab him. 60 a show, that's fine. Go 2-year deal. Also, all of their contracts are random. Am I gonna randomly just get like hit with a contract that's due very soon? Danny Palmer in 62 days. Chikara Jackson in 117. That's not too bad. I'm not too like I have money, and I'm not. The whole thing is just to see how well we can make this organization. If I have to add money or game the system, I'm cool with that. I should have upgraded my merch as I'm doing this. Give myself that big stretch. Oh, by the way, Scar, your tip went in. I figured you already
Okay,
purchased it.
cool. Cool,
I
cool, cool.
figured you already purchased it, but it just came in. I got the.
Yeah, because I spent like pretty much double what I was supposed to, but I got what I needed other than my case for my Kindle. So
Were you
it's
looking at cases for me or?
yeah, I was a little bit. I didn't. I wasn't gonna get any for you. I was gonna try to find some and see if you
I,
liked any
I pretty
because
much legitimately just want the same case, but like maybe in pink or a different color.
well, they don't really have that anymore.
Oh,
It's
okay.
changed, but they do have like ones that have like built-in like stands and different things. So I was feeling a little overwhelmed about what you might
Nah, that's
like.
fine. I didn't know. Henderson fell over. Let me fix him. Put you over there, little buddy.
I just figured since I'm getting one before the trip, you might want one as well, a different one as well. So I mean, how about that? This one's pretty close to what you had. I don't know. I really don't know.
Good. I should have put them all exclusive deals. That's not too big of a deal. Go with the red. We'll just do it based off of name. That's pretty fair. Ooh. Kaden versus Katana right off the bat. That's kind of cool. Wait, do I have 9 and I just miscounted? I think I do. Well, I think I put Shotzi instead of Danny Palmer. For whatever reason, I thought I only had 8 people on my roster. All right, so we'll book around having the title or the tournament. So we can do 4 matches on this first show. We need a high spot, mayhem, and hardcore. 10 people are going to show to this show. That's perfect. We'll get it up there. I got enough points to spend. I feel like everybody has gimmicks already. Morale would be good, but I think I'll go with the creative finish. So maybe we can cheese a good win out of here. Shotzi and Dakota Kai are now travel buddies. Kelly came to you to enhance her characters that have been added to your stored ideas. That's fine. Dakota Kai ran pre-show drills on safety for students. Caden Carter, Jakar Jackson, and Danny Palmer all benefit from that. That's good. Jakar Jackson was in a delightful mood and brought some great positive moods to the locker room. All good stuff. Let's go team building. And Dakota Kai and Shayna Baszler became better friends. Okay, cool. So I don't know if we have like high flyers or anything. Technical striker, regular. Well, high flyer would be Katana. So Kaden and Katana probably are both. It's gonna be our high flying match, I think. Shotzi's Daredevil could also possibly work, but let's go high spots. I'm gonna bank that I think the best match is gonna be Dakota Kai against Shotzi. I think that's who the first round is. Yeah. Put that at the main event. Put the Mayhem match here, so we want the perceives the worst 2 out of these matches. Probably Jakara and Cora. Danny Palmer will just be off this show. She'll be needed more on the next one, anyways. Let's go Mayhem. I went too far up. I have a bad feeling about the first show. I think I'm going to say it's going to be in the 40s. This finish, if the finish pays off, we can get higher, but it's going to be the match flow that's going to save us. Because the high flying match, I think, is going to be what kills the show, which I might start that with. And then we'll put the Mayhem in the middle. We don't have an announcer. That's fine. We're not broadcasting. 48 minutes for 10 people. Let's see how it goes. Okay, 35. Caden Carter beat Katana Chance. A lot of high spots. That's going to be the worst part because of the high spots. Katana Chance is looking very stale. I don't actually don't even know how to fix stale. Does she need a new gimmick? I think is probably what I need to do. That's fine. Maybe we could turn her heel. 22 on a mayhem match is insane because that gets the bonus 22. Jakara Jackson got a 21. So mayhem on this promotion, French fries, the mayhem match gets an extra 10 to each competitor. So Jakara only wrestled an 11 out of 100. So we got that extra bonus. Really's only fit that brought us through. Okay. 40 might be generous that we might get. Kick 39. Priscilla Kelly defeated Shayna Baszler by submission. No notes. And last but not least, this needs to be like a 50 just to bring the whole show around. 35.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's, obviously no hurry, but when you get a chance, I sent you two options for cases.
Yeah, I could look real
And they do
fast.
each have multiple color options if you wanted to choose one and we can order it so you can get it before our trip. One
Okay.
is exactly the one that you got. It just has different color options. The other one is a different case that I saw that seemed like it could also be a good option, but if you wanted to stick to the tried and true, that's also okay.
Yeah, I think I'd be safe just to do the try and true. I like the red that's next to the orange one.
Would you like me to order it for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sounds good.
Whoops. Let me pull up my stream. This is going to be awful.
Sorry
35.
about that. I just
No, 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 you're
I
good.
thought you might.
That was a terrible showing for everybody, but it's not the worst. I lost $600. Got no popularity. It's okay. It's okay. I can turn this around. We also just need more crowd. That's the thing. I should make the show free for the time being, or rotate it being free 1 week and 1 week not until I get the popularity up. And then we'll look at the tournament bracket. That's my friend's doing the wheel of death right here. There it goes. Okay, everybody's production changed. That's fine. I don't think we're looking to pick up anybody in this thing. Why is... She got injured, but not... Okay, not a serious injury, but she got injury. That's just kind of dumb. It's going to be kind of hard to work. I think it's partially the what I'm running. I figured I would run better with the hardcore thing, but I might need to change that because I'm going to always struggle in the high spots unless I train somebody. I was very, very surprised Jakara Jackson did that bad, and her momentum is now automatically cooled. If I can spend some time getting the momentum back into the red, or not red, into the black, we'd be good. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's first get the merch up. Let's go with the tickets. Let's go. Where's the tickets? Ticket prices. Let's go free on the next show, so we can bring some more people in. And I also need to look at drop gimmick. Don't want to prepare a gimmick change yet because I want the card. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's a difficult roster, to say the least. I think there's a lot of talent on it, but I don't think it meshes. And I also got to make sure the tournament's also screwing me because I just put them at random, and the heel face fan I need to fix because I have a feeling I have way too many faces. I feel like almost every woman in this roster is a face. Maybe not Shotzi, but I feel like she is. I think she last worked as a face, unless they loaded like an old gimmick. I can't remember in October what she was. I think that was Might have to sign some more people. I was thinking that. I was thinking it, but if I do, I think I would limit it to people who have been released by WWE. That'd give me Mandy Rose, Blair Davenport. I don't know if she's even released in this version. I bet we can find some people. I should have just made it intergender and just had everybody face Braun Strowman. Just made him a monster. Dakota Kai versus Braun Strowman. I bet we could figure this out. Only thing I hate about this game is simming. It's not the worst. When I did like the year in advance, that took a long time. It's like I liked it, but I don't think I'd ever do it again because of how long it takes. Let's see. Maybe pull up WWE Releases. I forgot who got released in 2024. This is 2025, damn it. Tegan Knox, Indy Hartwell.
Wait a minute, why am I so little?
You're always so. Oh, I forgot.
Why you
Forgot
do
this.
that to
This is
me?
my recording screen, so you're always little.
Ah,
Sonya Deville. You know, what I'll do is I'll just start seeing who I can even get. Because a lot of these people I won't even be able to get because they won't work in Japan. Because she's still in the WWE, so like some of these haven't um, turned over. Because she doesn't want to be in Japan. Doesn't mean she won't at some point work in Japan. Let's see, who else? Let's see, Indy Hartwell. I feel like Indy is still. Well, she's stardom right now. Oh, she hasn't. Okay, she hasn't even done stardom, but she'll have worked Japan, so. Okay, Indy could be somebody to bring in. Let's see. Just looking down the list from the last like year and a half. Xia Li, who's also not active in Japan, but not interested. I'll put her on the tab because I just need them to work here once. Okay, that's all 2024. What's 2023 look like? Saray was released. So technically I could use Saray in this. So, oh, she's only a manager now. Ronda Rousey. Out of spite, I probably shouldn't. Emma. Forget what Emma's real name is. Oh, what did I just do? I just advanced a day. That could have been worse. Some, even though I watch wrestling in 2023 and I remember a lot of the releases, some of these people I have absolutely no clue. I didn't even see them. Oh crap! We're already at the second show. That's what I had fast forwarded to. That's fine. Nobody gets the night off. 16 fans. I feel like I actually should charge people if only 6 more people come. Let's get this gimmick. It's a bit of a gamble. That's fine. We'll try that for what's her face. Do I count like if somebody comes in that I could use them? I feel like that's fine. I'll make the executive decision. If somebody comes to the show and is asking for work, I'll give them a job for the night. I think that's fair enough. Go team bonding again for the time being. There's no team to be bonded with. Okay. So let's look at the tournament. It's Dakota Kai versus Cora Jade, Caden Carter versus Presley Kelly, which is Gigi Dolan. So let's get those matches. Dakota Kai and Cora Jade. Just a simple hardcore match. The other one was Caden Carter and Priscilla Kelly. Just gonna have to do it simple. I don't think there's really anything else. Let's get that new person that we have in there. Let's get a big brawl type match. So Danny Palmer's a face. Jakar Jackson's a heel. That's good. Face and high flyer. She's a face and high flyer. Shayna Baszler's a heel. And Shotzi's a heel. That actually worked out pretty nicely. I'm gonna put this as a giant mega brawl. Mayhem. And I do need a high spot match. So let's go. People pull on double duty. It'll be her versus the new person because they're both high flyers, and I'll give the win to Kaden, not Kaden, Katana, because it'll be good for her. All right, that's the card. Not really thinking this is gonna be much better than the next one or last one. I feel the 6-woman tag could be better, but it also could get me bad if just one person is off. Gimmick idea and character is extremely risky. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna let you have an extremely risky feint. I never have seen those go off without a terrible feint happening. I right, 31 for the newcomer that came in. For a high spot thing. It's not a bad. That's not a bad start. This wasn't that great. They didn't click at all, but Priscilla Kelly wins and will go to the finals in the tournament for the title. Jakara Jackson, Shayna Baszler, and Shotzi win. So the team of the heels in 10-25 submitted Danny Palmer. Low spots was definitely Danny with 19. Again, this is a mayhem thing, so everybody gets like a bonus of between 5 to 10 points. So Danny ran the 19, so if she got the 10-point bonus, then she only ran a 9. So that's not the greatest. But Shayna Baszler had a 53, so that is at least something to go on. And the match was a 39, so it'd be our like second highest match so far, so not too bad. And Dakota Kai beats Core Jade by a top rope splash. Dakota Kai had a 41. They got a big boost in the crowd, so that is also not the greatest that we got a boost and still didn't do it. Let's give. See, she was having bad morale. Who's the other one? And Core Jade. Let's praise them for good jobs out there. $700 lost. No popularity gained. I don't feel like the free show really did us any good. I think I'll just go back. 6 extra people compared to not getting paid feels like I'd rather just take the 10 people being paid. All right. Indie Art World joined Stardom, which we already saw. A bunch of booking stuff. A lot of our people being hired outside by outside companies. I guess that's okay. Could only make them good. Sounds good, Scar. So everything's getting better. The shows are going up. I guess we could peruse if we see like WWE. Let's go with somebody. There's Maddie Sachs. $900 is insane. I'll shortlist her, but I don't think he's going to want to work in Japan. Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of insane. That's more than the entire roster. Um, okay, I think that's fair. I feel like there was one other fan I wanted to do. I was gonna give her a new gimmick. I feel like I should also give her a heel change. I guess we'll see how the gimmick goes. Let's choose the American Ninja Warrior. Nah, we'll just go. We'll just go Warrior. I don't know. It's kind of a standard thing. You know, ticket prices. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna just go back to being normal. See how the next show goes. I mean, 35 and 39 is honestly not that bad for the roster that we have, but I would like it a little higher. Even in my local to global stuff, I was pulling off a little bit better numbers than that. I'll just go onto Twitter and see if anybody gets released and just add. I love how everybody's like so 50-50 on the releases. Like people are like obviously upset about the people, and then there's like a group of people that's like, well, they weren't using those people. It's like kind of crazy how one thing has just such drastic different I guess like feelings. Like my thing for some of the NXT people, I understand the NXT releases a little bit better than like the main roster ones because like some of the NXT people, it made sense because they weren't using them, and to release them with that 30-day like thing where they can go back, it's probably a lot better on their career than sitting in the back, especially because they're probably, I would say NXT's like roster money is probably similar to like what you could make full time on the indies, and you'd probably have a better chance of making more money because you could do more events than what you would and have be on TV. And then the main roster people don't always make sense to me. Because like Braun Strowman especially I feel like is the big one. Dakota Kai also. I feel like Dakota Kai was just in the talks. Like I feel like 6 months ago we thought she was locked to win one of those mid card titles or be in like the damage control stuff, and I really feel like it just kind of went off the rails. And Cora Jade in NXT didn't make a lot of sense because she's just so young and she just got healthy. Yeah, like some of the other people can. Like I feel like it's not necessarily bad to just say like, oh, it's glad not glad that they got released, but like it's good that they're getting the release to do something else. Like other than, if you were happy about getting like a secured paycheck and you didn't mind, it would be different. But I feel like most of the people, especially some of these people in their 30s, wouldn't, they probably want to be able to actually be on TV. Let's see, Blair Davenport. I'll put her on the short list, even though I should have released her, so she could have been in this thing. Okay, we'll see how the tournament final goes. Before the title, that'll be the main event. I feel like we should do a lot of tags and groups. I think that will help a lot of the matches. Help and hurt. Tweeted not even a week ago that she wasn't injured, wanted to do more TV. Yeah, see, that was, I don't know if that like was good or bad. Like maybe she knew the writing on the wall and that's why she was trying to say it so people would get out there and do stuff. But I feel like it almost was probably the opposite in her case, that like her tweeting that maybe was the nail in the coffin to release her. So Shotzi didn't make it to the show. That's fine. We luckily could do some other stuff. We'll go with the creative finish. Hopefully get something that we can use for the main event. We might want to get like another book or two. Jesus, why is the ref and one of the people in a fist fight that just Let's see if we can make some friends. Yeah, Dakota Guy, I feel like is going to be probably the person that comes out the best from it. I think if she goes to Stardom or what is it, DPW, where she's worked at before. I think any of those spots, I think she'll be in a very, very good high position. Um, or even if she goes to like Stardom or something, I could see that working out really well for her. Let's give it the creative finish. Last one failed, but there's a possibility. No, I don't want any control over it. I figured we'd probably put almost no control in some of these matches unless it's like somebody outside. Let's do a tag team match, I guess. Chikara. And they have chemistry together, so that'd be not the worst. Yeah, she has a lot of option, but has to wait the 90 days. Yeah, I feel like that's the only thing I hate about that. I feel like they should cut it down to 30 for everybody because like if it's really about just wanting to release talent because you're not going to use them, then there's really no point to put them for the 90 days. I get 30 days to a certain extent because that means that they're trying to do it, and I think they get paid during those 90 days, so they at least have some money coming in. But like the problem is of like for some of those people, 90 days is a lot. You might forget those names. Like some of the people that definitely aren't really household names compared to the other ones are going to struggle with those 90 days. Let's have each captain face each other. Put her in that match. Everybody's doing double duty tonight. I want to see what shots you gone. We have to do that. We need the high spot match, which I probably just gonna have Caden do a lot of high, a lot of high spot matches, and um, we'll give the Danny Palmer. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I will give Caden or Katana this one as the winner. If she's gonna do high spots, she's gonna win those matches. Okay. We used everybody multiple times. Not ideal, but let's see what happens. 32 to start off the show. Not bad. 41 for Caden Carter. Or Katana Chance. I'm going to say those names wrong every single time. Danny Palmer with a 17. So she's getting better, but not great. Um, let's change the gimmick. It was a success. So that should help her with the staleness. 44 on the mixed tag, or not the mixed tag, the six women tag match. All pretty decent. Especially with two people being off their game. I think a 44 is not bad. And then the tag team match, they got a tag team bonus, so we're gonna have to use that a lot. So I feel like that's gonna help us. 36, and then the main event's 40 as Gigi Dolan is our new champ. I like it. I figured this was definitely gonna be Dakota Kai winning it. I really believe that she was gonna run the gauntlet. Feel like giving her another. Katana chance had to do like 3 matches there. That is the only problem with our roster because I feel like having the six, like I feel like we almost need to always run a match that's like an 8 women tag match, so everybody gets it, and then everybody else needs to run a match. just to make this better. And I feel like the title should just be defended every week. Like fuck it, we ball type thing. Alright, so everything is okay. Let me look at the events. I do gotta start paying attention that people are getting jobs. So should we just move this to Sundays now? I think that'd be best. Save that. Probably get Indy now. Yeah, let me double check because she did go into Stardom. $500 is a lot of money, but it's okay. We're not here to make money. We're here to experience this. She's better as a heel. I think we do need a heel. So we got one face, two face, 3, 4. Oh no, we actually need a face. I think I still want her as a heel. I think I could swap one of these people. Better as a heel. Better as a heel. She's a heel. Better as a baby face. Oh, she has brittle bones. That's messed up. Shotzi would be the one to switch. Um, all right. Well, Shotzi turn because she's a better babyface, so she'll get the bonus anyways from that. If we get Indy, I think we'll be in a little bit better shape. I almost regret not putting the men in here, just so we would have more for the roster. I just figured like one or two men would not have been a fun just round robining for them, but let's have them. We'll have the belt defended every time. That should get us a lot of big bonus. Let's see if there's anybody else that I missed. Okay, Indy signing. Wait, what did it say? Oh yeah, better as a heel. Just completely forgot what we were doing there for a second. Let's see. Let's look at WWE. Lorray, Ren, Tatum Paxley. Okay, so they haven't even released anybody to even think about picking up people that they've released in between this. That's okay. I think with Indy, we can definitely add some stuff. Gotta wait for this queue or this. I mean, we're 1 month in. We didn't get the popularity point is the only thing that I'm worried about. If we're not going to gain popularity, we at least need to be able to gain pop once a month. It's like the bare minimum. Dun, 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 dun. An idea I need to do. I've been seeing a few things on Twitter that there's some smaller promotions that are asking content creators to look at into the wrestling. I need to like put some feelers out. I'd love to be able like because that'd be cool to be able to watch some on stream and not get struck by copyright. Probably want to like watch a little bit ahead of time before I send it to them, just so I can be like, oh, I like this person and this person, and would love to cover your organization. Do like little tier lists and stuff on the side. Get that little niche. Because man, April was great. We got record numbers of watch time and all that, which is WrestleMania, so it makes sense. But the realization that May is going to be a little bit rougher, but we did have Mayu and stuff. I also was thinking about maybe next stream doing like a Marigold playthrough with Mayu being in there and stuff, seeing how good we could make Marigold because like got a lot of stuff. They did a lot of good stuff already. All right, so tonight is number 4. What am I looking at? Top 100, yeah. So we're progressively getting better. I will say that. I think the training also helps because we have a trainer. I think Dakota Kai can train enough. And we signed Indy, which is going to be atrociously expensive, but I think it's fine. Hey, Bubba, you in my little things? I left my sweats on the ground, and Bubba's just completely covered into them. All right, fully staffed. 15 fans, so that didn't get any bigger. Let's work on morale. Okay, 1 out of 2 is not the worst. Drill's looking good. Everybody's... Oh, they butted heads. I was like, everybody's getting along. More clashes. Shotzi's angle. Why haven't I been able to do Inspire yet? Alright, let's metal. Um, nice spots. Turning, so we got a couple cold. That's fine. Alright, so I feel like Indy coming in should automatically get the title opportunity. I feel like this title's gonna like bounce all over the place. I'm cool with it though. All right, and then we should have, I say roster versus roster. What, we have 5 people now? So face, face, heel, 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 face. We know the tag names face, heel, heel. And then Shotzi will be the other face, and this is where she'll turn. Um, I don't know. Wait. Uh, Wait, not Andy Harlow. I think I have to do that as an angle. We'll have her turn right before that. It'd be like a quick 3 minutes. Oh wait, this is already going to be terrible because I don't think she knows Japanese. um, yeah. Shotzi, oh yeah, she gave me the idea too. I forgot. That's cool. It's gonna be funny. She's just gonna talk. Nobody's gonna wouldn't even know what she's saying. Let's go tag team. I feel confident enough that I can do the legitimate tag team together and do a high flying thing. Don't worry about Shotzi there. We'll go high flying. Oh, that's what I need to fix on the other one. I didn't put that one as mayhem. I'm using like everybody up on this roster. I don't think it's long enough now, is it? Ooh, I can run 3 on this one. I'll run 3 matches on this one. I won't go too far. Did everybody get in though? Yeah, because I did 5v5. All right, let's see how this goes. 42, hell yeah, that's getting there somewhere. The legitimate tag team seems to be the way. If we can get another tag team built, I think that'd be good. We need to get Indy fixed up. God, the angle was a failure. All right, she turned face. 42 on this one. It helped a lot of people that was performing bad. Danny's now up to a 20, but that's with the bonus on this one, so not the greatest. But 42 is not bad. And then 34 for the main event as Gigi Dolan retains. Very nice. All right, who do we want to drop? Let's see, Shotzi hasn't gotten one. No, she's gotten one. We'll go Indy because she did just come in here. I mean, she's getting 500 a show. She's gonna be working multiple matches. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, yeah, you're getting $500. That is half probably the roster cost right now. So you're gonna work over half of the jobs. All right. Honestly, not the worst. Let's see how much money we lost for the month. It's not gonna be awful. We're gonna like rapidly start losing money with Indy on the roster because I think she still lives in the southeast, so I think she gets $500 plus $200 travel. I think that's the majority of my roster gets 200 plus a base salary. I think of whatever 30 or whatever that I put it in there. So I'm paying 230 pretty much for everybody, and then paying 700 for Indy Hartwell per show. So that's not ideal. Hello.
If I were to run the vacuum a little bit in there, do you think it would be too loud?
No, I think it'd be fine. Look at that
Okay.
little guy.
Aww.
He's all wrapped in
Hey,
there.
baby. If it does end up being too loud, just come let me know, okay?
Okay. I probably won't be able to hear it either way, but you're good.
Okay, well, if anybody says
Yeah.
anything.
Turn on my air a little bit too. See if the mic's picking up the air. Nah, okay. I need to put like music on or something. But I really wish it's just put some stuff like a little match or something on. All right. She's now active in Japan. She went to play New Japan Pro Wrestling, not New Japan, Total Joshi Pro Wrestling. Is it Tokyo Joshi? No, now I'm even concerned with what I'm saying. Oh yeah, went to the end of the month. That's what I was looking at. Finances, 3,000. That's honestly not that bad. Why the show cost so high? I guess because I don't know. Merchandise makes sense. Production, all of it makes sense. We'll get to the next thing. I think taking Xia Li wouldn't be bad. She's $30 plus the $200 in travel isn't the most ideal thing, but also gotta pay attention. Just realize that people might be available. Keep forgetting that they've signed. Some of them signed other places. I meant to put. I should have put them all exclusive, though. It doesn't really necessarily is a bad thing if they go wrestle in other places because their popularity will gain. That's another thing of why we'll struggle in the beginning is that almost everybody's popularity in Japan is 0 or like under 10. So like nobody there wants to see them because they don't know them. Me personally, if I was in Japan and I saw this organization and it was like $10 to go see, I would be like, yeah, I'd probably definitely go see it. Honestly, I would probably see any wrestling for $10. I got a renewed Danny Palmer's contract. What's $30 a show? I'm fine with that. Not particularly somebody I'd probably be renewing if we weren't doing this challenge right now because she has not learned or like not gained too much stuff. Okay, Xia Li wasn't here in time. Anybody be in the locker room leader thing now? Everybody's well suited, but not enough respect. I don't actually honestly know how to get the respect up. I guess it's just like takes time. Chief Enforcer. Yeah, none of that works. I could bring in somebody for booking. Like, it'd be a lot of money, but those extra points could really be helpful. Also, I did get a card. Shayna Baszler's honestly been one of the better wrestlers. So let's hope this brings the momentum up. It was a success, so it's now cooled. I don't remember exactly what it was before that. I wanted to say it was worse. Stream's a little bit delayed, so I'm gonna check on stream. It was still cooled, so it didn't go up too high. Okay. I have one for her, but she has warm. I think I'll take the risk. I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. It was a success. Now she's very warm. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All of that's good. The Palmer's getting a new contract, and we go to show 5, which all of our shows are progressively still doing pretty good. When I say pretty good, it is pretty bad, but not the worst. We need to get that popularity up. That's the thing that's killing me, man. I'm thinking of just running a random show during the month where we just make it free to hopefully get that. Okay, 69, or 81 now. Near certain for Shotzi winning. I can do that. Somebody's missing tonight. I just realized like they said something about Indy is at Stardom. Okay. Gotta be paying attention to that more. How do we want to book this? I feel like we just book Gigi Dolan in title defenses all the time. So she's a heel. Let's go with a face. Who is our best face right now? Maybe Shotzi turning would be the call here because she just turned face. Put the title up. I'm fine with it. Let's do a furry thing here. I feel like we got to keep Danny Palmer in these mega tag things. Put Shotzi in this match before. Make it. Also did a challenge. It wasn't actually necessarily a challenge, it's just something that happened on my own playthrough. I was really hoping and seeing if I could get one wrestler to wrestle 100 matches in a year. And I got it to happen. It was pretty crazy. It was also because I had like an alliance and I had an alliance title, so she kept getting borrowed. So she would be working other events too. But I was like, 100 matches in a year is insane. I mean, I know people do it all the time, but I feel like in this game, especially, that's kind of crazy that you can get that many in there. All right, we're gonna do a legit tag team. I mean, we don't really have a tag division, but like it could be something to invest in tag titles. Let's have Jakara Jade work this one. This will be our high spots. And then I think we need a win. Or not a win, one more match. So we can go just something one-on-one. I think that'd be a solid match. Should get the crowd going. So it's like 2 matches for Caden Carter right off the bat. And then Jakara Jackson has 2. Shotzi has 2, but they're not more than 2. Okay. Not having Indy here made it a little bit more difficult, but it's fine. 39. They didn't click together. That's starting to get rough with them not having in-ring chemistry together. Those are the ones that we might need to be working on, meddling in their relationship. Sustained a cracked tailbone. Oh. This is where the problems start. This was a 41. That's not bad. Team of the Faces won. And then Priscilla Kelly defeated Shotzi Blackheart to keep onto the title with a 40. 39 altogether. Let's give our ref some praise so his stuff stays. So we'll give Dakota Kai praising a good performance. Injury revealed. Okay, it's only 30 days, and she can work with it. We should just not give her 2 matches. We'll keep her in tag matches and stuff. And we finally got our popularity one. A little late, but, you know. I also thought another idea for an organization. This one's a terrible idea because it has nothing but hell is to get everybody who has a negative trait like Tessa Blanchard and like all of that like are problems at the back and put them in one organization and just see the hell that happens. Alright, we're about to bring Xia Li in. Sure, it doesn't really matter. Still negotiating with Danny Palmer. Those are all A-okay. Let's look at our events. Availability, Indy, and then nothing there. So we could move our events to Monday. I honestly don't know if like the day changes does anything. Like, have you ever heard that French fries if you're still here? Like, does it matter what the actual date is of the stuff? And I feel like I want to do a free show, but I don't know if that's going to be too much. It'll be 5 shows in a month. Maybe we'll finish the first year out before I do anything crazy like that. Because I could do like 4 one-on-one matches on the free show. Because I feel like the whole thing is to get as many matches as humanly possible. And like keep Indy off of those shows because that's $500. Because I think that'd be the best strategy. Because those free shows could get my popularity automatically up, and then I wouldn't have to worry about nailing it all the other times. Joe Gacy kicked out of the wide sick. I don't even like see anybody not getting signed or anything. Danny Palmer accepts. I don't want to change her name. I don't know if that do anything. I do feel like I'm going to change them back to their WWE names. I'm already like calling them that, so I feel like it's better for my brain. Let's see, Dolan. You don't need to do that. I keep. Shayna's 44 in this game, so I'd make her like 46? Guess I never knew that. Alright, so everybody's back to the original name. Except for Xylee, but I don't. Wait. No. Just leave it. Successful surgery for Elliot Dragunov. Can't wait for him to come back in real life. I just want to glance at booking. Pasted. Bunch of on the panda. What's the panda's booking skill? 50? What is yours? 63? $70. 55. Like I feel like $50 to like $60 is worth spending just to get some extra points. And another $30 one. Because I could hire like 230 dudes and that could actually help a lot. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hire him and I'm gonna hire the panda. See if there's anybody else that's like $30. Well, this guy's 20. I've used him before. Like a different thing. I'll take 20. And I'll just check him off of being a road agent, so I don't have to worry about stuff like that. So we just spent an extra $100 a month. I think it'll be worth it. Oh, it's $80 a month, technically. What is his? This is 66. Okay, we're just gonna spend. We're gonna get a war room. We're gonna put you on to events only. Never evolved in in-ring work. Okay, so we're gonna if we get the chemistry up and like that works, we could get a lot of points, and that could just build up stuff. I do wish like there was something with the points that we could invest in training. I really wish there was training in this game. Like you could, like obviously there's like the stuff you can assign, but I really wish there was like a way to like send your people to get better other than just using them to a certain extent. Because I feel like there should be something small that you could use with that. But I don't think there is anything. I of course don't know all the tricks and stuff. I'm legitimately the only person live with this game. Interesting. Like it makes sense, but booking heat AEW. Complete. Complete. Alright, we're getting some booking power in here. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is an investment. $100 a show, so about $400 a month. Expensive, but I should hopefully get some points and some stuff to be able to spend. Might be a little bit too much money, but we'll see how it goes. They're all faces, which is interesting. We just have to wait for their chemistry. It's okay. He's free-spirited. It's good. We have a creative finish for Shotzi. That's all we have left. I think Gigi Dolan has been pretty decent with the title. I think she has 3 defenses. I mean, we haven't really clicked on anybody. We could also run another tournament. Could be an interesting choice to do another tournament to have another #1 contendership. Do the tournament and then have Gigi Dolan up a bunch of time. They'll give her like 3 weeks without having to do it. Or once she loses the title, then every time somebody loses a title, we could start a new tournament. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good lore behind it. Also, we have to defend it because we need the prestige of the belt to go up. That will also really help our stuff out. I don't think we're big enough to do 2 belts. Like, it's kind of convoluted when you have such a small roster on 2 belts. India Hartwell is gone from Stardom, so then we don't really have any booking issues anymore, right? Well, that guy will be randomly gone for some of the things, or we can move it up to Fridays. Or Saturday. We have Fridays after this. Yeah, I think we'll move back to Friday. Because it only really runs into the end of the month. Okay, we'll go back to Friday after this. Alright, let's see what this show's gonna be. Expensive, for sure. But I like a couple of the strategies we're doing. I'm doing a little bit more than I would do like in a local to global because I'm spending way more money. But I don't think it matters as much because we're just doing what we got. Okay, roster is done, cemented. I forgot to take those people out of the road agent thing, so I need to make sure I go back and make sure I take them out. So we only get 115 right now, but that's fine. It's way more because it's 2 creative finishes. We can use 3 of them in this event. Conditioner turned off. Let me turn that on. Heated argument. Heated argument. All right, I don't like that that's all we got. Let's go a little team bonding. Strengthen the relationship with everybody. That's perfect. So we'll go with some more meddling after this. Trying to see if we can get some of this bad chemistry that we have with a lot of people. We got a lot of cooled momentum too, so we gotta figure this out. All right, let's go with this title match right off the bat. Gigi Dolan versus somebody that's a face. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Xia Li coming in there. She'll get the first match. Hardcore match right off the bat. Go with the big Chongus match. Heel. Face. Face. Heel. Heel. And then I need one more face. About Shotzi. Oh, not change that. Change this to Mayhem. Alright, also I need to go back. I need to make sure I'm the one that's on these matches. And we also got the finishes. Safe bet here. We'll have Shotzi's team win here, so we can use the Shotzi one. We could will this into being a pretty decent show. If all these land, and I don't screw up these road agent thing, might not be that bad. Go with the tag team. Obviously, we'll go Katana and Caden Carter. Shayna Baszler and Xia Li. She is carrying an injury. It's okay. I think we'll be fine with this. I think it's going to definitely suffer, but I don't think it's going to suffer any more than anything else that we're doing here. So we'll go here. Go creative finish. A bit of a gamble. And then, okay, we've used everybody up. Let's just do a triple threat at the beginning. Throw a random triple threat mayhem together. 3 random people. Let's see. We already used Indy once, so let's use her again. With Dakota Kai. How about Cora Jade? It's going to start the show. No issues, just the injury and the commentating. Let's see how it goes. 45, that's probably our best right there. Dakota Kai defeats Indy Hartwell and Cora Jade in 10 minutes. A 48 for Dakota Kai. Chaos helped Indy Hartwell, who was performing poorly. That's fine. 39 for the tag team titles, obviously, or tag team match. Katana Chance was injured. The creative finish was a success, so that saved a lot of the blow. Another 39 for the team of the faces beating the heels. Cora was off. Shotzi was off. The ending was a success. So I don't think that's too bad. Crowds match was a buzzing. Then we get to the main event. 32, that was terrible. Gigi DeHole defeats Xia Li to retain the title and make her defense of free. So definitely not the best case scenario there, but not the worst case. Okay, they're happy. $1,500. No popularity. Bing, bang, boom. We're working. Let's see. I feel like we're so low on the region. I think we should just like mix up the regions we go to also. I don't see anybody technically. $600. Just swoop in and take her. That's fine. All right. Let's fix this. So we have none of these guys that we're using as road agents. There we go. That will help me not having to pay attention. Everything else looks pretty solid to start going to the next thing. Trying to think of some other strategies because there's just like certain stuff that you can do and not do. I feel like going to the other regions will cost me a little bit more money, but I think if I can get everything to grow to 1 without having to get the spillover, that could help a lot. Not 100% sure. Dodgers still in a rain delay. Had to double check. Okay, let's. I have to change my shows to Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to stop it. Sometimes it likes to get glitched up here. Vince. That seems to work. That last show of the month is going to be a doozy. Also thought it would have been an interesting challenge if you just do only local talent. That would be a nightmare. 21 fans expected in Kanto, but we're not going to go to Kanto. We're going over here. 105, not the greatest, but we get 2. Gigi Dolan with an automatic thing. I think we'll give her another title opportunity, but we'll have her automatically win because she got the point for it. Medal. Gigi Dolan versus. How about Caden Carter? Oh yeah, they have awful chemistry together. How about Shayna Baszler? Gigi gets the free win on this one because of the finish. Oh my god. Really, Shayna, you're gonna complain? Because we'll just have her face Shotzi again. You might as well, right? Massive one. Put her there. Can actually have Gigi Dolan on double duty tonight because then we don't have to worry about her just being too exhausted to fight. She's carrying injuries. Okay. She doesn't have to do much on this one. I think we had a finish. Should we try the finish on this one? We need a high spot match, but I don't think we have anybody that could do high spot stuff, so we're just gonna have to hope that it works. The Daredevil might work for her. Everybody get a match. Shayna Baszler didn't get a match. Oh yeah, she didn't want to do the first feint. Shayna, Danny, Chikara. Let's put Indy in that. For $500, Indy's gonna be working. All right. Think we got everything. Another show in the books. 41. Good start. Shayna Baszler defeated Indy Hartwell and Chikara Jackson. 51 for Shayna. I'm cool with that. Indy getting better at a gimmick. Like that. Yeah, this one I knew was going to be rough. 23, probably our worst match so far. 42 on this one. Katana Chance slowed by her injury. The creative finish was a success. The main event, everything was a failure. Did not work out there. Let's give Shayna. Well, Shayna just had one. Just do the top 2 for the time being. Just gotta keep this morale up. $1,500 lost. No popularity gained, but we did something. Stretch on out of here. All right. 6 days for the next event. Title, the prestige hasn't gone up too much, but that's kind of valid. It's only 1 month. She's had it for 28 days. I was like, I felt like it should have been longer, but I forgot we had the tournament first. Elimination chamber or elimination round robin one could be cool, but I just hate like setting it up. I wish it like had an auto setup. Also, meant to check, does any of these guys that I picked up good on the mic? Like they're already there doing stuff. Anybody have any play-by-play? Well, that's our ref. Oh, I do. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me. This guy's a little bit of color. He has a little bit of color. Huh. Let's test him out, you know? It's him. I think it was him? No. Him? I don't know. Let's try it. May or may not work. I don't really... Do I need a gimmick? If you take the wrestler, if it gets rid of it. Doesn't have a defined role on this roster. I don't know, maybe personality? I don't know. Maybe he's currently bald, but he has hair. What? Maybe it's like he doesn't have long enough hair. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna fast forward this. I'm gonna go get a drink real fast, so I'll be right back. Stay right there, Bubs. Hey, son. You want a drink? Can't hear you over the thing. You back down there. Love you too, cutie. I am returning with some liquid death root beer raff. Honestly, tastes pretty fire, and I got some sparkling ice, kiwi strawberry, because I can't, or I try not to do soda. I had a soda today, which is a big no-no, and I had coffee, so let's go with non-caffeinated stuff. There we go. We're at Tuesday? Wasn't the next event Wednesday or Friday? Somebody's taking a sweet-ass time. But yeah, if you're watching this video, or if you're on the live, we do a lot of wrestling content here, so gotta do my little plug. We have daily videos. We had a SmackDown review. We do that every single Saturday. Is up there right now, and I have a couple Stardom videos that have came up this week. We actually did both pretty decent for the channel. That Mina video automatically came the seventh or eighth best, no, seventh best video. So that's good. But if you guys like that, don't forget to subscribe. And thank you for subscribing if you're watching, and it does that because for whatever reason it does not tell me. That is the worst part of it all. Grab my phone real quick. The Kentucky Derby was today. Okay, this is up. I did want to look around. Okay, nothing really has happened. Suri won a title, Sakuban TV title. All right, we're gonna try the commentary too on this one. See if it does any good. I have a feeling it's gonna be okay. I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. No night off. Select the venue. We'll go back to our normal Kanto. Alright, 1% from the board is gone. That's fine. We still pulled all 88 points. Not the greatest. Let's get some character ideas so we can maybe get some of this momentum done. Let me get my stream back up on my phone. He decided to want to crash. So let's fix that. Let's see. Get all this figured out real quick like. Phone's just bugging. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we're good now. This is done, that's done. This is okay. Fins complete. Intervention, fire. I've never really tried any of these. I've tried pull a rib sometimes and it backfires, but who's somebody who has terrible morale? I don't know if I really have anybody that has terrible morale. I think we've kind of fixed all that. So maybe something like this isn't the best idea. Let's just do more meddling. See if we can't meddle between some of our guys. Hopefully get a positive relationship. So the better relationship they have, the better points they'll spread out here. Now this color commentary is either going to be absolutely terrible or may help this. Who's absent? Stranded, yeah, the panda. That's fine. All right. Another title match for Gigi Dolan. Even though Shayna... Huh. Do we pick up a card? I'd like to give Shayna that shot, but I want her momentum to be a little better. It was a failure. That was a success. I think, well, no, Shotzi had the match last week. I was going to say, I think I'll give Shotzi the match, but let's not do that. Let's go down the roster. I'll give it to Kaden Carter. Oh, yeah, I forgot they can't because they suck at each other. Actually, Dakota Kai, let's get the rematch. The rematch for the title. I think that's something we've been looking forward to. I don't think I have any finishes, so... Yeah, so that's all going to be normal. We'll go with the trios. Dakota Kai leading another team. I feel like I just have to leave Danny Palmer in these bigger matches, that and Jakara Jackson, so they can get the better, like stuff out there. Let's see, Mayhem, book it. Could do a triple tag. Shotzi's face. Put Shayna and Zaya together. And then what other faces do we have? Let's just have it a mixed team in the middle. We'll put that as the opening match, but then we need to have a singles match that, this could be pretty terrible. Let's make sure I have everybody booked. Cora Jade is not booked. Okay. I need Cora versus somebody one-on-one. What about her and Danny Palmer? This match is already going to be terrible. Let's have Cora win. Let's try not to do that on a lot of these matches, but I think this is the match that is the exception. Put that there. But this is also Mayhem. Book that there. Okay. I like this. I don't think this is that bad. 41 right off the bat. Katana Chance is still hurt, obviously, so that's not great, but we got a bunch of bonuses otherwise. 28, I'm going to take it. Danny Palmer's up to a 22 now, so she's definitely cooking a lot better. Like, we had that rough start of things, but I think she's going to be okay with that. I wish they would give us a little bit more information on it. Okay, this one's a lot better. 40. The face team wins. I think they pretty much won these every single time, it feels like. Not necessarily a bad thing, but let's see what the next one is. 45 for the thing, and Gigi Dolan got defeated. Dakota Kai is the new champion. Hell yeah. First title change. And then we'll start the next tournament. We'll give Gigi Dolan her flowers. And nothing was wrong with the commentating. So that's good too. Also makes me feel better to pay these guys the money because they get paid for double duty. And I'll take double duty every day. If you can get, you're paying the same person for double the things, I'm cool with that. There we go. I still don't see anybody even being released. Time to heal. All right. We'll give Katana a chance probably the night off the next match. Even though, well, she'll be at TNA, so. Not the greatest show. I feel like I move it up a day. You move it up one day, have everybody there to not worry about it. And, oh, yeah. So we used him as colored commentary. Let's just ask him if he would like to do that. I don't know if I ask him if he gets better. He's like, I don't think it suits me. Well, it's gonna be a job for a little bit, man. One more match in the show. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. We'll go to that same place that we went before, so maybe we can get the popularity to 1 there. I think you can gain 2 popularity in a region 1 month. I think that's the max you can get. I could be wrong about that, so I could just play the Kanto Fin, but I feel like I'm nowhere near it at the moment. I don't know if getting 1 in another area really matters as much as everything else that I need to be doing. can't ever remember or know. Boom, 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 boom. I was just thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't think I can add emotes onto YouTube yet. I think I have to get the fan and then I can add some for this channel. Can do hearts. No clue what that does. I know they're doing the super chat stuff at some point. Also, we'll be playing Jackbox tonight on the main channel. So if anybody would like to play, that's what we'll be doing. Shh, Pepper. Couple days out. You need to go to the bathroom or are you just wanting attention? You gotta tell me. Speak English, little guy. Pepper's just the cutest. Ryan Tran. I think he's really, she's up for. Wait, Marigold took her. Loaned for the WWE. What? Oh, from TNA. I was like, I didn't do that. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily bad. To a certain extent. Let's see. What up, Schnorr? How are you doing today? It is me, the Japan. Pepper, I'm not gonna pet you the whole entire time. Okay, little bud? He's very upset. Do you have work today, Snore? Were you waking up? Just got home. Were you working from getting home? I'm pretty sure. I think I saw that in the cord. Let's go with 2 creative finishes to boost the show. A lot of tension. Okay, I'm gonna try to start messing with that relationship. But he seems pretty happy. Let's put him and him. Start trying to meddle with their relationship so they like to be friends, you know? All right. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try all one-on-one matches. Make it a little cheap going off the bag. So Dakota Kai against let's go Jakara. How about that? I'm going to let Dakota Kai win the first one. I just want her to at least win one defense before she loses the title, if she loses the title. We'll do the near certainty on that one. I have a whole 2 weeks off still. Hell yeah! You doing anything? What? You came back from your friend's house then? I'm assuming because I know you said last night that's where you were going. How's it with your friends? Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be doing the tournament, so we'll put Jakara Jackson in that match, but then let's do the tournament. Let's see, Danny, Andy versus Katana, Kaden versus Shayna, and Shotzi versus Siley First contender. Let's do that. It was fun. We played pool again. Oh, that sounds like fun. Glad you had a good time and you were safe. I know you left kind of late, I think, last night, right? Well, not late. I honestly sometimes forget what time. I think you slept for about 2 hours. Sounded like you needed it. Then the cat woke me up. What are your plans for the rest of the day? I do not feel like this could be the main event. This needs to be... I don't want to use the card on this one. So then we did see 4 mooses and I only saw 3 of them. Are mooses very like prevalent in that area? It's kind of interesting. I do not think I've ever seen a moose. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think they're... Okay, that's actually the match I'll wait on. Let me go look at this tournament fit. I have totally screwed myself up. I didn't even put Gigi Dolan in it. Maybe the winner of the tournament plays against Gigi Dolan, and then that winner goes against it. Played games and maybe some Jackbox perhaps in 4. Yeah, maybe some Jackbox in 4.5 hours. It sounds like you had a pretty nice day though. Carter and Shayna. Good old fashioned brawl. I mean, I guess we just don't care about their chemistry, I guess. Losers are not too common to see. 4 of them within hours. I mean, yeah. That's good then. Sounds like a nice little day. Let's go Shotzi versus Xia Li here. This is the one. I guess it'll be high spots. I don't really want to put it that way, but I guess we're gonna have to put that there. Maybe. No, wait. This is the one I can put. Mayhem. But I swap it with that. Okay. Just because the most accidents on the road, so they do be kind of dangerous. Only one of them went across. I mean, that's good. Yeah, ours is, we don't like have moose here, so ours would be the equivalent of like just regular deer, which will still mess up your car pretty bad, but I think a moose would be a lot worse than it, like by far. All right. Cora J defeats Danny Palmer in the first round. She'll advance to the second round. Shotzi defeats Xia Li, kind of a terrible match. Shayna Baszler defeats Kaden Carter. Okay. And then Dakota Kai defeats Jakara Jackson. So kind of a shit show. Was not a good show, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's give some of our backstage people a nice little hand. I went to the wrong region. No, I went to the right region. Let's see. Not much. Not much is going on in the universe in here, so kind of struggling. Okay, when's the next show? And I gotta move it to Friday again. Let's go to the end of the month. We'll look at our finances. Do you have anything else planned for your 2 weeks, Snore? Or are you just chilling and going by it? 2 weeks off sound nice, though. I don't know if Scar's at their computer. Let's see if I type it to them. I mean, moose are about 6 feet tall, kind of tall boys. We know, like, yeah, 900 pounds is insane. Yeah, deer are not that bad. I think it's just because like you hit the whole deer, it always messes up just in general. But like, yeah, I would not want to hit a moose. I think they're up more towards the north of America. Like I've never even seen like I've seen moose at like the zoo, but I've never seen it. Merchandise upgraded. All right, let's look at our finances. They're gonna be shot to hell as we doubled our debt, which is understandable with the people that we have. Marketing, merchandise, everything went up. I think we ended up having 5 shows. I think by proxy. See, Chikara Jackson's coming up on contract. Everybody else we have like for a decent amount of time, so I'm not super concerned. Merchandise, let's just start upgrading to the next level. There we go. No deer around max 4 feet. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. Like that's like we have nothing compared to it. I think like hitting a person probably would be closer to the moose. Yeah, they are. Mooses just and they're just lean too. So like you're hitting very very big muscly things. Yeah, that's too heavy. That's like destroying cars, destroying lives, destroying cars, all that good stuff. Do 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 do. This challenge is challenging. It's obviously not like the worst. I think there's only a limitation of what you can do in this thing because of who you had selected. And even if I didn't expand it, I think just having those solid 8 would have been impossible. Because you can't make your show less than an hour, so you're gonna have to overbook, and injuries are gonna rack up even faster. We've only had one, but we're only 2 months in. But yeah, I've been trying to probably won't tomorrow unless we don't work. Probably trying to get one of these streams in every single weekend except for next weekend, obviously, because I won't be in town. But I try to make sure this wrestling channel just gets a lot more watch time too. I feel the videos are doing fairly decent, so just takes time. I mean, 4,000 hours for watch time is just incredibly insane. Like I've had my other channel for 4 years now, and I don't even average that in a year. I did the 1 year, and that took all of my energy to do that. It's just insane. It's like they're gonna put ads on the stuff either way, so apparently there's some sort of UFC kind of fight in Finland. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I wonder if it's. Let me see. I actually have no clue. I typed it in and nothing came. Everything's popped up. I need to get more into UFC. Right. A bunch of people joined Marigold. Does that change? I guess I'm just gonna have to rotate some of these days. Like I'll make that Saturday, keep that Friday, move that to whatever. also want to like see something. So match history. So like Dakota Kai, 12-1 is not bad. Um, yeah, so everybody's getting a decent amount. Friends were talking about it, but I don't know what it is exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure myself. I need to get. I really want to. There's a couple like different things that are like wrestling adjacent that I want to like kind of watch and see. Like UFC, I've watched a few events. I've liked it. I've watched the power slap stuff. That's pretty interesting. Just like really messes them up, so it's like kind of violent. Sumo wrestling. I've always wanted to try to see that. Like I've seen always like the fakeness of them. Apparently, UFC kind of finished championship. Oh, okay, that's interesting though. Okay, my booking is not getting too much better. Let's go another character idea. Near certain it's kind of good. Let's go another team bonding. We haven't done it in a bit. It only strengthened a bunch of relationships. I'm cool with that. I know if you overdo it, you can get into some issues. Let's see. Cold momentum. Chilly. Morale's also normal, so if I fail, it'll probably make the morale go down. I need Indy to be better. There we go. More momentum. Oh, MMA. Okay, so I mean it's the same thing, but just not official. Like UFC is the big brand, but MMA is just a type of fighting. That makes sense why like, I popped it up. I didn't see anything in particular. It was just a bunch of random stuff. That makes sense. Still could be fun to watch. I don't know these. I mean, you don't have to. Ah. Okay, we'll go these two in the opening round because it's the last of the first round. We'll do it in the high spots because I think Katana could help us. What are the other tournament stuff? So Cora, so it'd be Shayna Baszler versus Shotzi. Shayna Baszler and Shotzi. Just a regular, good old fashioned fight. Gigi Dolan versus somebody who lost. How about Xia Li? No, Gigi Dolan is heel. Oh, they have terrible booking together. Why does that not surprise me? You know what? We were having good luck with those like 3 stacks. So let's go Core Jade. Put Dakota Kai over here. I don't want to put too much on Dakota Kai. Gigi Dolan. Andy Hartwell. Against Shotzi. Caden Carter. Because, like, they haven't had a match. Not high spots. Mayhem. Good old fashioned mayhem. Spots on this. Who have we not used? Let's just have a triple threat for the title. I'm just gonna have Dakota Kai win because I kind of want Dakota Kai to face whoever wins the tournament. So if we're gonna do that, then we need to actually have her win the belt. Maybe I'll start with a good match. Do I feel like Shotzi Shayna is the better match to put there? All right, I'm gonna try rotating this roster and see if it's any better. 44 to start off with Dakota Kai winning, getting her second title defense. Cool. That led into a 42 match. So maybe that is the key, putting the best people on first. Leads into a 6-woman tag match for 38. Leading into a main event of 30, with Shotzi defeating Shayna Baszler. Also, Katana beat Indy. So Katana will face Cora. The winner will face Shotzi. Okay. I could set that up, because then I won't have to waste another show on this. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just automatically set it up. Praise some good performances. Still losing money left and right. Popularity has not gone up. Things are going great. But yeah, I want to make a list of wrestling adjacent stuff that I'd like to watch. Is it sumo wrestling, UFC, power slamp, MMA? Let's go kickboxing and boxing. I have 50 million pieces of paper on my desk. All right. Time to heal. I know it's in a grueling vein, but I can't not have you on there. Well, you won too, so I really can't. All right, look at the tournament. We are in the semifinals. We need Cora versus Katana. Winner faces Shotzi. I'll probably have Cora win that just because Katana can't really be doing matches anyways. And let's skip ahead. So I don't feel like the commentary has been bad. I don't think it's working super well for us, but I mean, it's not doing anything negative. So I don't know if they get better over time. They do get like chemistry, right, together at some point. So maybe we get the chemistry up a little bit. Bubba, stop barking at the kids. I'm growling. Let them play basketball. Seems like an old white lady getting mad at kids out there playing basketball. It is 8:40 at night, but I don't think it really matters. Do 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 boom 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 boom. That stuck in my head. By far, the worst part of this game is just the loading screens. Okay, Bubba, you're gonna have to calm the fuck down. Bubba, they're allowed to play in their yard. Knock it off. Go lay down. He's like, damn children in their yard playing. He just wolfing around for no reason. One martial arts fan that would be interested is Hema. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me write that down too. I always wanted to learn karate, but I think I'm a little too old for that. don't think I have enough time in my day to do that. Wade Barrett's gonna leave. Pat McAfee might leave. No, I thought she was like up for extended deal for Starlight Kid. That would have been a great person to pick up. All right, let's go through this. Historical European. Ooh, do they have like a professional vein? Or is it just like stuff that like stuff like that? Sword fighting stuff. Ah, have you ever seen the night boxing? Like night with a K? I think you'd like that. And it might be the same thing that we're talking about, but they just have two separate names. I think I'll just won't spend any other points. Just let him save up a little bit, I guess. Why can't I do this? I think that would be more in... Okay. Yeah, because there's like one that's like where they're in full metal suit and stuff, and they're in like a boxing ring type thing, and they go at it or like dull blades and stuff. Wait, who's gone? Katana Chance is gone. God damn it. I can't finish this tournament because she's not here. Let's see. I'm gonna replace her with somebody else. Wait, Indy Hartwell's also gone. There we go. You snooze, you lose. If you don't show up to the event, then you don't get to be in it. Then let's go Cora Jade versus Shotzi. I feel like that has to be afterwards. There we go. And then let's do the main event with Dakota Kai defending against Andy Hartwell. Kai winning. Retaining the belt. I think I'll put that again as my number one thing. I could put that as Mayhem to start off. So books into her winning, goes into these two. It needs to have a high spot in between all that. This is going to be a god-awful match, but we got to put it on. Where is it? High spots. That's hardcore. You know what? I feel like these two can do a better high spot match. I'm just going to be honest. They're just a little bit better altogether. We'll book this as the Mayhem match in between. Shayna Baszler won't be on the show, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to do like a video or something where I watch all that alternative fighting stuff and see what's the best. Could be a fun separate video. All right, 45. I think putting the title match in the beginning when I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy is good. Dakota Kai makes her defense 2-3. Then Cora Jade and Kaden Carter had a pretty nice match where Cora wins, and the success was good, went up to 40. This match was a 19. We knew it was going to be terrible. How does it? I'll drag in the middle of a 10-minute match. It's not good. Then it ends with Cora Jade defeating Shotzi. So it'll be Cora versus Gigi Dolan. Or maybe I'll make it a triple threat. That could be fun too. So let's give Cora Jade the attaboy. Give our champ the attaboy. Financial report. Or hemorrhaging money. We're not getting popular. Always fun. It's mainly because like we don't have popular wrestlers for the region that we are in. Because like even when I did the local to global, it made it a lot easier because I was using all Japanese wrestlers, and it worked out. Let's see, there's nothing. Wait, contract offer? Well, she does not inactive. Let's double check to see what WWE has done. I don't think they've dropped anybody. I almost guarantee they have not. Wait. Uh, extended. Bunch of recalls. Like a bunch of recalls. Well, Jordan Grace signed with WWE, so bunch of loans, bunch of promotions. Joey Gargano. If I had the men's division, that would be great. Shinsuke Nakamura. Rio into Marigold, which would be amazing. Okay. Zero active titles. That's kind of crazy. Okay, the tournament should be at the finals. Of Cora winning the tournament. Whoa. Ew. I just accidentally made it go a year. For one, I think it would cut me off, and two, that'd take hours. Last time I did it, I think it took just a couple hours for it to sim through all that. Let's just switch that to the next show. I'm pretty sure it will stop me, but I don't want to make sure. I don't want to accidentally screw it up. Also, the April clip shows up on the regular YouTube. It's pretty much just Deku getting shot to death most of the time, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I still have so much more to clip. I have not clipped all of April, but I wanted to get the video out. I had to look up that game. There was a fighting game that I saw somebody playing, and I've never heard of it. Rumble Roses. PlayStation 2. So it's similar to Street Fighter, but in okay. 22 characters. That actually seems like a pretty fun game. Maybe if I can get an emulator, I can play this game. Doesn't have like a terrible review. Under 70%, but I would not be surprised if there's other games that are similar to that. Trying to see like all of these video games. So many. Playing the Impact game would be interesting too. I kind of vaguely remember that wrestling games have been around forever. All right, enough looking at that side stuff. Main event shown. All right, episode 12 is tonight. Nobody with the night off. Expect to 25 fans. Let's get it. Some more points, but also makes sense. Gigi Dolan turned up very late, breaking locker room rules. As her employer, you can now have to choose to deal with the situation. Well, I don't want to suspend her. I think fining her, honestly, would be the best. Nothing don't really happen. I'm cool with that because the opposite is always worse. Only strengthen bonds with people. I'll take that. All right. We'll build out the main event first. This one will actually slide into the main event slot. It'll be Cora Jade, who won the tournament, against Gigi Dolan, who is the rematch person against Dakota Kai. This will be for the championship. Nothing will be put onto who wins the match. Yes, we want to do that. Also, I was going to add Katana Chance and Ken Carter as a team because I think they get more points of them being together. I could be wrong with that. All right, so we'll do a tag match before this of the two that we just talked about. Her warrior gimmick got legendary. Holy crap. That was kind of just a random throw to try to see if I could get it. Shayna Baszler and about Xylee. Wait, I just screwed that up. How did the panda get in there? I need to knock that panda off being a wrestler so I don't have to see his mug up there. Decent tag match. Can I get another triple threat, which will be Danny Palmer, Indy Hartwell, and Shotzi. We'll also put this Mayhem. This will start the show off. And then we'll put something in there for the second one. Maybe like a three-man thing. Indy's here, so we won't put Indy. Maybe Xia Li. Maybe Cora Jade. We'll go Shotzi. I feel like I have no faces. I guess it's because like I can't use some of them right now. Let's just make it to Gigi Dolan pulling double duty with Xylee, maybe? Jakara Jackson, because I don't think she has a match. And then I need a high spot, right? If I do high spots between 6 women, I think they might be able to work. All right. Show looks booked out. I think it's not going to be the greatest, but we'll see. 36 on this one. Danny Palmer's going a lot better. Got the crowd into it. Cora Jade seems off her game, so that's not fun because she has a match at the main event. 46, probably one of the best matches we've had. Obviously, we get that bonus with the tag team. Zaya and Shayna Baszler didn't do too bad. And then Dakota Kai defeats both. It makes the women's defense to 4th. To 4. Honestly, not the worst show. We're still not like progressing super fast, but I think we're doing okay. $1,000 lost. Got the feint up to level 2 before we got out of December, so that was perfect. I'm trying to think of what else we can do, because we're just really limited to who we can pick up, and I think that's what's killing us. We could also just look again. Maybe there's some other people have fallen into their abilities to come here. I think TNA would probably be the first place to look. So we can get anybody who's been released by WWE. I guess that's kind of our thing. We won't really go left the company necessarily. AJ Francis, well, yeah, I gotta look at the ladies. So let's change that. Ash by Elegance wouldn't be bad. Does not have any experience in Japan. Will not come to Japan. Okay. I feel like Jordan Grace would work. She's not active in Japan. That is interesting. I think she just got signed in real life. Killer Kelly. Tegan Knox? A lot of my rosters over there. All right, that does not help us. Where do other people go? Could check AEW. I feel like there's something here. Major League Wrestling, maybe? Not interested in becoming active in Japan. Ugh, Ronda Rousey. I guess not even Ronda Rousey wants to come. Plus $2,000 a show seems insane. Zeta still has not been released by WWE, or I would take her right here. I'll be completely honest. I think we're just not getting enough people. It's just so thin of a line of who we can actually get to. It's mainly also because they won't want to come over here. If it was just finding people in general, I think we could, but we have to get people that want to, or even have the ability to wrestle in Japan. Does Beyond have many people? Not really. I'm taking Megan Bain, but it does not work. Hey Harper, how you doing? I'm so just lost in this house. Oh, fuck it, we'll move it 6 days. Hopefully something changes. How you doing today, Harper? What have you been up to? Ooh. Take that stretch. Eating dinner and playing Overwatch? Hell yeah. What you having for dinner? Doing pretty good. Just playing a little wrestling game on this wrestling channel, trying to do a challenge type thing. Probably take a small nap. You probably need a small nap if you only had 2 hours of sleep snore. Assuming I fall asleep. That is true, but you know, at least trying is better than nothing. You get sushi. That doesn't sound too bad. I think we're having tacos again tonight. I would assume. Yeah, I did hear that they're gonna release GTA later. Everybody's been having a cow. It's not surprising. Be completely honest with you. Do 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 do. Gonna put like 7 alarms so I won't oversleep. No worries. If you end up sleeping for your alarms, it'll be okay. Julia called up. Walking Wild wants to resign. Okay. Nothing good. Because, like, we only can use released WWE people. That's how we started with the people that just recently got released, so it's only so much we can do. Let's just continue doing. Oh, great. Stuff has not shown up to the arena. Let's go some creative finishes. We got 2 out of that. Everybody's kind of having good relationships. Training's working pretty good. I like it. Let's start meddling a little bit more. Like in a good way. I figured like a good way of meddling is just essentially like we're giving a $5 Applebee card or $50 Applebee's card to 2 of them. Say, go have a dinner, talk, be friends. So what are we doing? Dakota Kai is the champion. Let's have her start working the heels. Go right off of Indy Hartwell. This one will be Dakota winning because we have creative finish for her winning. Look at the title. The title's gone up a lot with Dakota in there and having the defenses. Like, where are we at on all the titles in the world? We are 201. Honestly, that's not that bad compared to everything that has happened. There's titles way lower than ours. And some of these are actually still in effect. Tag team title might be an idea at some point. I don't feel like we only have the one legitimate one, so I don't know if I want this. So Gigi Dolan had it 34 days, 4 defenses. Dakota Kai had 35 days, 4 defenses so far. So pretty spot on to the same. They get a decent amount of defenses in there. I feel like we do a big giant one here with everybody on the roster. Cora. With Dakota on the other side. Annie Palmer. Gigi Dolan. Andy Harwell. That, and then we'll put these two in this match. Big old match right there. Mayhem. I feel like legitimately I could get all of these wrestlers 100 matches in a year if I had a full year with them. Let's go like with a triple threat here. We'll just put the 3 that we didn't put in that match in a match together. I feel like this match would kind of be fire for our organization. It's gonna have to be high flying. That high spot thing might be the thing that we need to swap. Like maybe there's an organization or something that we could switch it to that'd be a little bit better. Cora Jade. Danny Palmer in this one. Shotzi. And then I'll go Kaden. I feel like Kaden's still. I do want to make sure that Katana's still doing okay. She's had a lot. All right, start off the show 43. Very nice with a nice match. Everybody's in the 30s except for Danny Palmer. That's fine. She had the most space to go. Everybody's performing a lot better. Cora and Carter were both off. That's okay. 27 on this triple threat. I thought it'd be a little bit better, but I'm not going to be completely too upset because of the high spot thing. 44 in this. All together, pretty much everybody on the roster. Having a nice old brawl. The baby faces win. And Dakota Kai defeats Indy Hartwell for 45. That's pretty good with also our equipment being gone. So give okay to Indy. I just did Zaya. I think everybody's morale's been pretty good. Still losing money, but kind of automatically gonna happen here, just to be honest. Also, friendly reminder for anybody new here, we'll be live on Twitch in 4 hours. Yeah, best way of saying it. All right, Jakara Jackson's contract is coming up for renewal. I would like to get that. Only $30. That is fine. Give her 2 years. After that, I think we have a pretty good gap of not having anybody for a while. Well, no, I say that. A bunch of our baby contracts coming off the books is going to be rough once we start getting that. 500 for Indy is still the most outrageous thing, but makes sense. Man, I wish we could just get randos. Wait, she's in here? Holy crap, what is Stardom doing? I'll be completely honest with you. If I was playing any other playthrough, I would be salivating at the mouth of how many people we could put in here. Because Ruka's good, Rena's good. I mean, like, they're young, but, like, those are 2 solid pickups. Those 2 would easily be, like, in our top 5 on our roster right now. All right, let's fix him real fast. Check him off of being that. He doesn't really want to do anything else. It's fine. I don't really care. Who's the other one that says they're a wrestler? This is popping up. That's fine. So that's good. Got your card coming back, hopefully. Let's go to the end of the month. The end of the month will be the start of the year. They'll have a bunch of rewards too. I almost guarantee you we won't win a single award. There's a very possibility that Dakota Kai could win Indie Wrestler of the World year because she's had, I want to say, like 16 matches. I think she probably has one of the most matches out of anybody, and I think she's like only has one loss. So there's a possibility for that, but I couldn't imagine we win anything else. Stretching my back out. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm always jonesing for Overwatch Stadium mode. It's just been too much fun. Plus, I just really want to get those comp points. I really want to get a weapon. I'm like a third of the way there now. All right. Oh, this is the 31st. Oh, we got the contract negotiation. Except let's move a day forward, get to the end of the year. So much simming. All right, male of the year, CM Punk. Female, Rhea Ripley. WWE, male tag team, which would be the Revival. Women's tag team, I never heard of. Match of the year, Cody Rhodes versus Solo Sikoa and Randy Orton. That'd be a pretty decent match. Show of the year was that Bad Blood that they were in. Young male star. Okay. Roxanne Perez got female. Veteran, which we don't really have any veterans. Independent. Damn, we didn't win. Play by play. I did want to see on the play by play if I got somebody that was good at it. Stevie Turner to return. I can possibly snag Stevie Turner here. Because technically, if they release her, they release her. But I have a feeling they're going to give her money. But I got to put my bid in there. All right, so those are the end of the year awards for that. And then we have our own. Dakota Kai won Wrestler of the Year. Tag team was our only legitimate tag team, KC2. Young Wrestler of the Year was Cora Jade. Veteran was Shayna Baszler. Match of the Year was a random tag match at the last show, I think. Male Wrestler of the Year. And that's all we have. Because we don't really have anything else. Let's see if we can get any locker room leaders now. Still not enough respect. How do you get respect? Chief Enforcer. Annoyed at recent booking. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't have anything to help you on that. Dodger game finally starting. The rain finally cleared. Look at the events. Clear, clear. One person, clear, no people. We'll have 5 events this year, or this month because of extra Fridays. Not the worst thing. I keep forgetting I need to log into Rivals and get the free outfit. Also need to get those demos for those games. I keep forgetting. Jimmy Uso. Yeah, I think if I ever did this challenge again or redid anything, I would definitely add the males because I feel like I'm just missing that extra stuff. Just having those extra people come in is just would work. Really not much of anything. Stevie Turner stays with an exclusive deal. I kind of figured. I figured I'd just throw my name in the hat. The worst that it was going to happen was that I wasn't going to outbid them. Maybe she got some extra money because I did that. I'm not even going to look, but I am going to look for the. Okay, stays, rolls, booking, 0. Color 50. '80s in bed. '90. 30. I need play by play. That's what I need to do. Everybody's in the hundreds. $40. Not spend the $40. Let's try it. Maybe a 3-man booth will be what we need. I don't know. Our booking stuff is still on probation for another couple days. Bunch of poor booking together. That's not good. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Night off. Don't need to worry about the night off. Keep going on the location. I've almost tripled the amount of people that show up to the events, so that's something. 2 gambles. Might as well just use them on this show. Creative finish. I'll take it, Indy. Team bonding. Did serve some tension, but I feel like the rest of it was pretty decent. All right, Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai. Why don't you face Cora Jade? This will be for the title. Gigi Dolan and Cora Jade. How about that? Where's the high spots? There's the high spots. Do another random tag match. Danny and Shotzi. We'll go Mayhem on this one. And actually, let's use one of these finishes. Wait, yeah. Okay, Gigi Dolan's in this match. Let's look at our finishes again because we had something in there. Okay, we'll just do that. Look that and flip that there. We'll have GD Dolan win this one because we can get the maybe finish on this one. We can actually have Indy win this one. I just realized Indy's at this match. Because that would actually work pretty good, I think. Near certain. Gotta remove that one first. Change it to Indy winning the whole thing. Not too bad. Sometimes I forget I'm disabled, and when I have a partially good body day, I overdo it. Oh, did you overdo it, little buddy? Make sure you're sitting down now. Go play some Valorant or something. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I should have checked up on you. I could hear you scurrying around. I should have known that you were up to no good. Shooting some b-ball out by the school. Sitting down now, I'm toasted. Oh. Well, make sure you get some water. Do you need me to come get you some water or anything? Need a fresh shirt, but I don't want to move. Okay, let me go get you. Do you need water also? I'm gonna get up. I can get you a new shirt, but just do you also need water or anything else when I get up? High spots, mayhem, hardcore. 48, one of our best matches ever. Very nice. Yes, okay. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go on the BRB. I'm gonna go grab Scar some water and a new shirt. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, 47 on this match. Not too bad. No tag match. 33, not the greatest, but can't expect much. But a 49 as Corey J defeats Dakota Kai, wins the title. That's pretty cool. Let's give Cora the let's go champ. Let's give the old champ. They did a good job. So you know what that means? It's tournament time. Who is this in WWE? Not a clue. Oh, Cameron. There we go. What did they say about my show on here when I click it? Yeah, they liked it. All right, let's get the tournament. New tournament. 8 people. So Dakota Kai will automatically get in there. Gigi Dolan in the second spot. Indy Hartwell versus Jakar Jackson. Katana versus Caden. Shayna Baszler versus Shotzi. For the first contenders. Two. We'll just put it as 2. There we go. The tournament will start on the next show. I kind of like doing those tournaments. Like, they're not, at least it's like something that gives us like kind of theming to what we do every single time that we have a title change. We will also look at Dakota Kai's title run after this. Honestly, she did really good. Boop, 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 boop. There's like so much on like YouTube, YouTube chat that's just like um weird because it's like you don't get as much options. You can't even like see who's in chat because even if you look at the participants, it always just says me, and that's it. All right, we got a color comment or a play-by-play person. Where's my comment? Yep, there we go. So we're gonna put. Oh, their stuff has been going down. Wait, only what? What is the guy's name that we just got? Oh, Oki. So this guy. And we'll try it. Oh, I know what I've even done. I haven't talked to everybody and asked them to get more muscly. This will help also. I know there was something I'm missing. This will help their performances and make them better. But obviously only one person has said yes, so uh, So that's great. Only one person's gonna say yes. Not interested. Not interested. Don't think it matters for the refs. Shayna Baszler. Okay. Because it only worked for one person. I was like, I forgot this. This is going to be ground shaking. I got 2 people so far. Still, still not great. I also thought playing this game as a scumbag would be an interesting playthrough where you can tell people to do steroids. Not that anybody should do it, but it would be funny to try it out. Just waiting for the sim. A little stunted on growth here. Because there's like certain stuff I want to do, but there's other stuff I know that won't work. Also got to think of more games to stream on this channel. I was thinking I'll be a little bit loose in some of it. Like I could technically like play Fortnite because they have WWE skins. I could do games that have skins. I thought about also Roblox because they have like WWE stuff and wrestling stuff. Could be interesting. Just kind of see, test it around. Also still have the AEW game to play at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I like how sometimes it's just blast people. This person's single. It's like, okay. Only people leaving WWE are goddamn fucking refs and stuff. And then like the one person or like the one like Marigolds had nothing but people, not Marigold, Stardom has nothing but people fucking released. All right, this should be with the new commentary for number 15. We will be losing record numbers this month. I'm good on this. Spear, this is fine. All right, so a lot of people here aren't really bringing much to the table. I don't know. I like, is 30, 28, is like these good? After all of these are applied, the meaning generates 97. When added to what you have left, 125. Not require any CT to choose disabled. Wait. Oh, okay. So 125. I feel like I need to get some morale. And they're all oddly Pacific to the right to different people. Okay. Them two just hanging out. I don't know why it just feels weird. 6-year-old man. That's fine. Metal. I need to get this. I need to get my crew that does everything. Wait. Him and him. Alright, booking looks like this. I still also think we need to get rid of the high spots. Alright, so we're gonna have the tournament, but we should start with everything. Plus, we want to look at the title. Dakota Kai ended up with a 42-day reign on 5 defenses, compared to Gigi Dolan, who had a 34-day reign. I think that's pretty solid. It's about a month, but it's a lot of events. So Cora Jade is it, and she needs to have an opponent, but her opponent is not going to be in the tournament. Um, let's go with Katana Chance. We're actually going to start this as the match, I think. I think that we were having some success with that. Or like, maybe not start. Maybe second. Cora's going to pick up the win here. She's going to get the creative finish too. Maybe we'll just put that the main event. She's going to be unhappy. Why does she have any say in that right now? All right, Cora will get its calling any babyface that. How about Caden Carter? Cora wins, retains the title. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, so then let's pull up the tournament bracket. Caden Carter has a match, but that'll be the one that's delayed to next week because, yeah. Danny and Gigi Dolan. Let's go Danny, Gigi. I feel like this needs to be Mayhem. I don't think we can slot it for there right now. It should probably be the opening match. Tournament would bring Indy Hartwell versus Chikara Jackson. Indy Chikara. It could be just a regular old match. What's the road agent notes? Or like a bit of a gamble. I'll throw it on that. And the last tournament match, Shayna Baszler against Shotzi. Actually, we'll let this one be the hardcore match. I think this will be the good one. Put that one there. Put this as Mayhem. I think honestly, everything looks pretty nicely. Dakota Kai, Katana Chance, and those three don't have a match. I could just put them in a triple threat. Just kind of a match to start off the thing. We have enough time because that only went to 60 minutes. We've only been doing like a 45-minute show. 43, very nice. Dakota Kai wins. I was glad. Get another win. Gigi Dolan wins here. She'll move on to the next part of the tournament. Danny Palmer, consistent, but still needs more work. Shotzi wins, goes to the next spot of this tournament. Indy wins, goes to the next spot. 28, not as great, but yeah, there's actually not much about that. Cora Jade wins, holding off her first title defense. I didn't have any high spots. I somehow forgot that. I need to fix that so badly right now. I really need to switch what my brand is so I don't have to worry about it as much. Also, probably just influx with a little cash. Cash money. Carmella? She got released in her life. Honestly, she should have been somebody I put in the start of this. Well, put a short list on her. She'll probably get signed back by them. Alright, let's fix the company. So we're going to Rebirth. Influx a little cash. go product. I'm flying. Again, probably don't need that. I need other stuff. Amped up. Wild Brawl. Maybe we'll switch it to this for a bit. We have to have a storyline. We can try to make that work. I haven't really messed with those storylines too much, but I bet we can get that to work. Now we just got the simming. Just kind of wait it out. I'm glad it feels like the releases in WWE have stopped. Like, I was hoping not to see it further and further and further. Just waiting on the seam. And a tab now. I'm hoping this new strategy works. It seems like commentary is okay. I think we're definitely spending too much money on staff, but I feel like in the long run it's worth it. It might just be a little too soon. We'll look at the booking because if there's somebody in there that's just not giving us that many points, it might just be worth dumping them out. But they're all not that expensive. I think we're putting 100 a show in booking and probably 100 into commentary. So that's 200. And two of the bookers work in commentary, so that actually wouldn't be too bad. Like that's a double cost. Obviously, Indy is probably the biggest expense because getting rid of her would be nearly $3,000 a month that would be saving. But I feel like our roster's so razor thin, unless we can replace her with somebody, it's just not worth it. Oh, never mind. She's 700 or so. I forgot because of the travel. All right, let's see. Nobody here. Carmelo signs the deal. We kind of figured that was going. Completely honest with you, didn't expect any of that to change, but here we are. Look at our booking team. So he has bad booking with the main guy and two random. I would just wish it was one dude that was just randomly not doing that good. All right, maybe we can meddle into some of their stuff to make them feel better. I don't know how to work on chemistry other than that. It's the meddling. All right, the tournament has in the semifinals, Gigi Dolan versus Indy Hartwell will be on this thing, and then Quintana and Caden. I feel like refusing to lose to somebody is just bad booking for them because it's like, well, then we won't put you in there. We should also look at the popularity of her belt and the popularity of each person because, yeah, we're still waiting on those to do. Near certain with Indy winning. Near certain with Gigi Dolan winning. But Dolan's on the outside looking in, right? Or did she lose already? Let's go team bonding. This might be a bad idea. No, it's Dravened. Figured we had a little bit of time. All right, let's see our stuff. We have a bit of a gamble on the thing. Is there somebody like? I feel like we could do it on her. It was a success. Now it's just Chili. What's the other ones? Cora Jade is a near certain, and Caden Carter is a good one. So let's try Caden first. Success, and then the other one was Cora Jade, who's still in hot momentum. So not too upset if this is terrible, but it's not. We got very hot, and Cora is still our champion, so that is good. Maybe get some more points to help with the rest of the morale. I mean, we have a little bit of money. Who is really bad at it? I don't really feel like it matters too much. Shayna has put in the work, you know? I feel that we can give her a $200 bonus. Did nothing. Okay. Maybe should have made it 1,000. I don't know. Let's go with Xylee. Nothing. I mean, it works. It just isn't super much. $600 basically down the drain. It does make them happy. Oh, she is happy. So maybe it did work with her a little bit. Or maybe she didn't even have that, and I just gave her money to give her money. I'm a little bit behind on stream, so I'm gonna go check and see if I did. Yep, she was already happy. Alright, so we need the storyline to further. Which would be Cora and Dakota Kai. And then we need the tournament brackets. So Gigi versus Indy. Needs to be on the card. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Do I have creative finishes? I think I got them for people that are in this match. They're both in there. I'll wait them. Should do a tag match. We'll go to code. We'll go both of them together. It will still further the story. Those two have to be in a different match. So against Shayna and Zaya. Wild Brawl. Wait, let's just get the last one. What is the other tournament match? Shotzi. Okay. Actually, let's put at to start off with. We'll have Caden take the win. Oh my lord. I guess we'll just have to wait the tournament a little bit longer. So we got Danny, Chikara, Shotzi. We can make a nice little triple threat with that. Let's do that. Doot, doot, doot. Triple threat. We're gonna make this mayhem. We don't need to have a mayhem match anymore, but I feel like it's still good to have. But I think it shouldn't be. Yeah, I think it should be something like that. It's like a nice little neat card. 37. Caden Carter wins anyways. It didn't even matter if we told her to win or not. She was going to win, so that's just dumb that Katana Chance had a problem with that. Core Jade and Dakota Kai, the two people going in there. It also started the segment, which is good. Good win. Shotzi pins Danny Palmer with a Fright Night. Shotzi with the 40. That's great. And then we go from Gigi Dolan defeats Indy Hartwell by submission to go into the finals. Overall, not the greatest show. Not the worst show, but just pretty average. Let's give some good performances out. I don't know if like switching that up helps. Lost 2K, still not got that popularity up. I'm so desperate to at least get the one a month, man. Also, now we have commentary. We could put the stuff on Twitch. It would get us much further, but also cost us more money. Oh my god, she's always complaining about the same schedule. I know, it's grueling. That's what the indies are. Alright, let's look at our title. Title's at 34, so it hasn't moved too much. Let's look at the defenses. They've been pretty solid. They've been defended on almost every show. Obviously, it started at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, they have been defended on every show. Except for the last one. Because I didn't defend it on 16. I didn't realize I was breaking that streak. But she's had it for 15 days. Looking at that, really nothing there. I mean, obviously, limited to who we can have anyways. 17's coming up. I feel like we get Twitch. What are we doing again? Broadcasting. I think I can get Twitch. Yes. Needs a 27, so we really haven't ever had that. Top 100s, 14 still the best. 16's toward the bottom. It's interesting. Storyline stables. Okay, everything's good. Jump back into more good old simulation. Might try to wrap up by 10:30. I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 boom, bing, bing, boom. Do, 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 do. Let's see, what's the Dodger score looking like? 1-1. That's not too bad. It's taken forever for them to get the show on the road. Looks like it's maybe a walked-in run. Interesting. And a solo home run on the other side. The Kings lost that series. Jesus. Let me shave my whole beard off. It's getting so hot that or it's gonna get hot that it's gonna need to just be shaved and restarted. Stifty Lander. Turn on a little bit more air. How did this get turned to Celsius? Just realized that. I was like, why is that say 20 something? Kaiser? Oh, yeah. Again, he's a guy. Does not help me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, number 17 is on the books. We'll finish up the tournament to get our triple threat for 18. Nobody's given the day off. Shows here. We really got the Kanto. We do have one more chance after this. We're gonna go with the booking on Twitch. Gonna cost us a pretty penny, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Near certain for morale. Training drill's good. Let's go team bonding. Just created tension. Let's see if we can't give Shayna a card. Now she's just irate. That's fun. That's fun. Everybody's pleased, and we are in it. So let's look at the tournament. So Kaden has to face Shotzi, and then the finals, it's Gigi Dolan versus whoever wins that. So Kaden versus Shotzi. I'm going to give the win to Kaden here. She's done the job. She's done everything that she should. So let's get Kaden Carter winning here so she can have the match later in the show for that. So then we will have Kaden versus Gigi Dolan. I mean, we gotta ignore it because it's for the tournament. Let's just go Wild Brawl, maybe. We'll do it like that. So the tournament has her beating Shotzi, and then her beating Kaden Carter. Okay. So that's all set up. I do think we should have a title match that should lead off the show. Cora Jade versus a babyface of her picking. I honestly believe that it should be maybe Danny Palmer. That's gonna be a shit match. Why do we have like? It doesn't feel like we have any baby faces. Gandu, Chance, Shotzi's are in a match, so it feels like we are just like one short. I guess we'll just have her face a heel. Because I guess it's like we also don't want to use Dakota Kai. Um, have her go against Indy. I don't know, screw it. Put the title on the line. And then we'll do something big in the middle. Dakota Kai. Tom a chance. Shakar Jackson down there. Andy Hartwell in there. Shayna Baszler. This is hardcore. This is hard. That's a wild brawl. Expect the story to be furthered. About a distraction? There we go. That'll further the story. Danny Palmer is the only one that's not in a match. Do I really need that? I guess I could make this a triple threat. I don't know if Danny would make it worse or better, but she probably will take the pin, so I guess it's better. We used pretty much everything up, so let's see how it goes. 38 for the first match. Cora wins, makes her second title defense. They have good chemistry calling matches together. Hell yeah. So they actually been not using it. I'm glad. So that works. Hayden Carter defeats Shotzi Blackheart to make it to the finals of the tournament. Big old thing happens here. Big 6-women tag match as Katana Chance pinned Jakara Jackson. During the match, Cora Jade ran in and attacked Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai did the best job. The crowd liked the heat, and the story progressed. So all of that was good. Let's go to the next segment. Wild brawl with heat for the wrestlers as Caden Carter defeated Gigi Dolan. So it'll be Gigi. No, I mean it'll be Caden Carter, the former champ, which was what Dakota Kai, and Cora Jade at Phoenix 18. 46 regions we went into. Let's give our commentators a good round of applause. Let's go. Cost us $3,000. We're going to be getting a lot more stuff. We got Kanto of the free, but we're getting way more regions, which in the run should help us out a little bit. Hulk Hogan, no, they didn't put the bio that he is a piece of shit. Alright, nothing looks like I see anything crazy. Shakar Jackson, yeah, your momentum has been pretty shit. I'll maybe try to get you a win. Problem is, I have lots of people with chilly momentum, but I'll try to see what I can do. Maybe I can have Jakar just beat. Maybe Jakar beats Danny in a wild brawl. Not a great match, but enough that if I put it on the card, it'll make Jakar feel a little bit better. We're 1 month in, and it's starting to come together, but we really gotta hone in on the broadcast deal. I mean, we're obviously gonna hit the points, so it's not like super bad, but I also want to make sure we're doing stuff for the rest of the month. What does our booking look like? Oh yeah, we're clear. I forgot this month was super easy and clear. Go to the end of the month, get the last show of the month. Hopefully, maybe get a little bit of popularity some other places. Get that big stretch. I think Twitch will help us with those extra popularity and stuff. Like, it's not a guarantee, but been a lot better than some of these other broadcast deals. Won't cost us a lot of money, but I'll be honestly with you. It's worth it because it's just going to be extra money in the long run, and maybe maybe we'll try one without it, but not this next one because it has the title match in it. And I have a feeling Horace gonna have some trouble with the fatal or triple threat. Kind of like that idea. It's like you go tournament, 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 and then just go through the roster afterwards if you survive the winner of the tournament. And we'll put Cora Jade's title run in jeopardy, but enough that like somebody wins, somebody who's already won before. Maybe because if Kaden Carter could win, and then that wouldn't be somebody who's won before. Oh, that is valid. Get a couple different title defenses. I like the system we're working. I just wish we had a little bit more star power. I think the wrestling's okay. I just think we're missing that extra oof. And it will take time, but we are hemorrhaging money like nobody else's business. I don't mind. I'm having fun. But yeah, while we're stuck in this ugly screen, if you're enjoying the content, you can like, comment, subscribe, drop a comment below there on the live stream. Or talk in chat, whatever, which way you want to do it. I guess we have to upgrade. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst, but it is more money going out. Let's go to number 18. This main event will absolutely cook, hopefully. 32 people. We are constantly getting new people. That is the one thing. Safe bet with Dakota Kai. Can't have her win there. Near certain, though, but put that on that. Oh, well, we can pull new people in here this way. One night deal. I'm gonna take it. If she does super amazing, I guess we could legally sign her, right? All right, let's book out from the main event on. So we're gonna go Cora Jade, Dakota Kai, and Caden Carter for the title. Up this down. We're near certain. Indy and Gigi also have wins, so maybe we'll do a couple singles matches. Let's just not double book tonight. So Indy, and then we need against a babyface. So how about Shotzi? Have Indy win it, so we can use the Indy card. And the next one was Gigi Dolan, right? So Gigi Dolan facing. How about the new girl? Gigi Dolan winning. This one will make a wild brawl. And we'll have the Gigi Dolan card play. Maybe if we make it a triple threat, would that make it a little easier? All right, and then one more match. Actually, we can do two. Well, this is Mayhem. Started off. We're going to have Shakara Jackson win. And then the other one was Shayna Baszler. Was Shayna win, but I have a feeling. Well, she didn't say anything. Probably makes sense. Okay. Pretty loaded card. 60 minutes. Everybody on the card. On singles action, too. Dragged in the middle. 18. That is atrocious. 40 on this. I think that's fine. Gigi Dolan defeated the new person. A new person at 5. Nah, yeah, never mind. Was thinking maybe we'd just find somebody random. That's great. But nope. Not gonna happen. Indy defeats Shotzi. And then we get to the main event. Kaden Carter. She ran the gauntlet and is the new champion. Wow. That is kind of cool. So, yeah, that is kind of an awesome thing. She ran the full gauntlet and won the championship. Hey, we got one more region to 1. So, Kane Carter is our champion. We should have her enter a storyline with somebody as we finish the Dakota or Jade storyline. So we have in fact, another storyline to jump to. Kane Carter is a face, so let's put her in a storyline with somebody that she's going to beat up on for a little bit. How about Zaya? And then we'll go Kaden Carter. The champ is here. Alright. That will then spawn a new tournament. So let's go 3. 8-man. So right off the bat, it has to be Dakota Kai. Wait. What is the story again? Dakota Core Jade. Okay. 3. 8-man. So Cora versus Dakota. Gigi versus Indy. Katana versus Shayna. Shotzi versus Chikara. Create the tournament. We'll end 2, because 2 is done. Okay, where's our finances? More money lost. Everything up higher. It's all good. But, I mean, are we bringing in enough money for merchandise? No. Spending 400 and bringing in 65. Let's just look at somebody random, like Chikara. Like, is she gaining popularity here? Yeah. So, like, a lot of people are. It's slow, but they're gaining popularity. Cool. I mean, I wanted to make sure. Look at the titles. We'll let Chorus run. 28 days, 2 defenses. Definitely the worst of all of it, but nearly a month. Kaden Carter will then go after her next opponent, which will be Zaya Lee. Which will be cool, because like if she goes against Zaya, I'll have her pick up a couple wins during the tournament, which will then propel her to at least have some title defenses. And then we'll get the storyline going between those two also. I'll probably hold on to that storyline so I can close out the Core Jade and Gigi Dolan one with a fight if they both get eliminated. And like, if one of them makes it to the finals, because obviously both can't because they're facing each other in the first round, what I'll do then is have someone else happen. I'll figure it out. Do, 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 do. I didn't check the schedule. Let's see if everybody's available. Haven't ran into many issues, but probably because I haven't looked at it, I'm going to run into a lot of issues. Bum, 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 bum. Can't help but like have ADHD when I'm waiting for the sim thing. I'm like, well, go look at this and look at that. Because I gotta wait. There's nothing else to do other than just talk to you guys. Interaction list. Go. I don't know what I'm. It's on Twitch. I still can't even believe that there's people that have subscribed to me for, or not, yeah, subscribed for over 1,000 days. I have 2 people that have subscribed for 1,000 days. I can't imagine. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others that have been over a year. That is just mind-boggling. Very sweet. And have followers that are over thousands days. All right, Rhino gone. Oh, that does not help me. All right, Core Jade's body type changed. So that's good. Let's look at WWE as like, because anything changed in the world of wrestling. Bad Bunny's gone. Everything's been extended. They extended everybody. I feel like if you look at Stardom, they've let a lot of people. Well, here you see nothing, but I don't really see what, like, I guess look at TNA. Total non-stop action. Do you want to work in Japan now? Nope. I guess we could look at the short list. B. Priestley still in WWE. Carmelo, it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna take her off the list. Andy, we have in the organization. She is only here. I wonder if we could get her to move closer. Nope. Mandy. Do you want to work in Japan? Nope. Nothing we could do there. Deegan, do you want to work in Japan? Nope. Xylee's on the roster, so just get rid of those. Shayna Baszler has a little bit of morale. We still can't really fix that. Why are they annoyed? For a poor gimmick? It's staff member gimmick. Jesus Christ. They're really upset about that. Oh my god. That is so dumb. I'm just mad that my job is my job. What do you want me to do? You want me to have you a rainbow unicorn fucking gimmick? I don't know what to tell you. You chose it. I didn't make that. You were there before. Booking meeting. That's no fun. But yeah, if you're just coming in the back room, that's fine. I don't think it really matters. Team bonding. Open forum. I can actually do this now. Because there's 3 people upset. Which is fine. That actually might help Shayna a little bit. Hardcore storyline. All right, let's start with the main event. Caden Carter versus Xia Li. I'm gonna have Caden Carter winning, getting her first title defense. Then we're gonna have the tournament. Dakota Kai versus her. Let's see. Gigi Dolan versus Indy. Gigi, Indy. Next tournament match is Katana versus Shayna. Actually, just had that match. And then the last one was Shotzi and Jakara. Danny Palmer will just take a side seat on this one. One of them needs to be a wild brawl. And we put the brawl in the middle. Well, we start the first one off. Mayhem. Car crash at one point could be interesting. Alright, everything looks good. She hasn't been used since January. Okay, it's only been like 7 days. It's not too worried. 33, not too bad. Shotzi will make it to the second round. Katana makes it to the second round. 33 also. Gigi Dolan makes it to the second round. Defeats Indy Hartwell for 42. Cora J defeats Dakota Kai for 46. And then at the very end, Caden Carter defeats Xia Li for the title to hold on to it. 39 overall. Let's compliment a bunch of good stuff. $2,000 down the drain. Everything's on fire, but it's working. We booked quite a few shows. This is just the viewing numbers. I'd take 3,000 views on a video. Like consistently, that'd be cool. Do 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 do. Did I hit it for the next show already, or is it just sending to the next day? I can't actually remember. We'll see if it pops this Sunday, I guess. In this universe, I'm just extremely jealous of like all the other people getting free agents. Um. Do my Poke Daily while I'm waiting. Terrible. Okay. Almost there, almost there. It's going. Almost there. We've made it to Wednesday. Bum, 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 bum. Just making my own music. It's okay. Wow, WWE is offered. WWE's also offered Priscilla. They're just gonna bring her back. It's like it's just kind of crazy. I don't know. Is that our main dude that does the commentary? I think it is. I feel like moving this event to Sunday might be the better idea. Sunday seems to be the best. I don't want to have anybody miss the show, especially if it's the person who's doing the commentary. I could just not put it on Twitch, but we've had like a solid thing. I feel like I need to like change around my desk. I've been thinking about it for a while now, but I really eventually want like a small little like table or something to the left of me so I can put my PC on it. I just like having it up with the lights and stuff, and then having my monitors on one side. I'd love to also eventually setting it up like a dual microphone setup so I can do streams in the same room with Scar on certain games. I think that'd be kind of cool. They hired. It's exclusively written. Does that mean she's just gone? Okay. Expires in 30 days. Like, I didn't even get an opportunity to offer. What? They just took her? Wow. Okay, well that's gonna be a big blow. Well, now that Gigi Dolan's losing, or like losing every match, I'm gonna use the crap out of Gigi Dolan. What does the tournament look like? I forgot who won all the matches. I think she won one. Gigi versus Cora. Katana versus Shotzi. Okay. That is fine, but it is gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna definitely have to run her into the ground with that because it's just like, I mean, you're leaving and you're just gonna. I still have 600 days on the contract. I knew I should put them all exclusive. Okay. Very late. Let's just find them. Team bonding didn't really work the way I thought it would be, but it's okay. So tournament wise, is anybody gone that's in the tournament? No. Okay. So let's just book out the tournament. So that's Gigi Dolan versus Cora Jade. We're just gonna have Cora easily win this one. Next was Katana versus who again? Shotzi. Katana. Just good little 10-minute brawl. Let's do like 3-3. Guess we do Danny. Let's go Wild Brawl. We have like, wait, who else do we have? Let's do the title match in the beginning, I guess. Godokai, Indy Hartwell are both not on the card. I think I could be okay with that because we need the money to save. 44, King Carter wins. 34, Katana Chance advancing. Big giant wild brawl. Pretty decent altogether. And Cora Jade defeating Gigi Dolan. Let's give Shayna some encouragement. Maybe it'll help get her out of that hole. Still $2,000 lost, but we did get popularity up. And we kind of put us into a position now with Gigi Dolan being gone that we need to do some stuff. We're just limited to who we can sign is the problem. Let's go to the next show. Still think we can turn it around. I think what we'll do, like I said, is just have Gigi Dolan doing crazy things. I have her against Danny Palmer. I think that's the only person that I would be willing to risk putting her into like a really high risk type thing because she needs the experience anyways. Not that I wouldn't mind having Gigi Dolan back, but she's gonna sign the deal. That just really sucks, man. I wasn't really expecting to get poached, especially by the WWE like that. She's been like a top 3 person for me and former champ, our first champ. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be some. I mean, there's just no other people even available. If I ever did challenge this again, I think the best part would be to put it in the States, add the males, because honestly, having having that would have saved me a lot of time too. I'd probably just have like Braun Strowman hold the title the whole time and just absolutely wreck through everybody. Yeah, if I can have Danny go against Gigi for a bit, maybe even put it as a like a story, might be a good idea. And then have who just dominate Gigi Dolan, and maybe they'll bring up her popularity and stuff. It's worth the risk. I forgot to move this. I think this needs to be moved. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what is this? Suffered a sprained ankle. Okay. Who won the Elimination Chamber? Oh yeah, they don't actually run the Elimination Chamber. Alright, we're down to 21. We're up to 21. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Night off, nobody. Show. Thing. Auto book. Or not auto book. Auto select. Basics. Everything looks good there. Just try a little middling. Alright, the end of the tournament is Cora Jade versus Katana Chance, who's hurt. That will just have to be our wild brawl. Don't really want to run that, but I don't also know what else to run, so wild brawl, where is that? Danny Palmer versus Gigi Dolan. Gonna do car crash. Make this triple threat. We'll have Carter go against Jackson and Xia Li for the title. That is the main event, honestly, because I feel like we need something there. Then maybe just a regular match in between. Shotzi versus Shayna. Then we have Dakota Kai, Indy Hartwell. That could be its own match. Let's see. Dakota Kai winning. See if this works. Good match, good match. 36, not as great, but there is an injury, so it makes sense. Core Jade will get the championship match. Which was Core the previous title? Was she not even supposed to be there, I think? Yeah, I think I screwed that up. Nope. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Shotzi defeated Shayna Baszler. Danny Palmer won a car crash thing. That was good. I think they're gonna have to have a couple more of those. And Kaden Carter retains. Give some staff some good praise. It's a little bit down. Get a little popularity everywhere else. It's working. I think we might book out the rest of Gigi Dolan's time here, maybe, and that's when we'll end. I just had you win, Gigi. What the hell? Fine. Both Shayna and Danny will destroy Gigi Dolan again in dominant matches. How about that? Yeah, she's our number 3. Cora Jade was the previous champion, so I screwed that up. But it happens. How are our storylines looking? How much time does she have left to? 21 days. Okay, I think I'm going to have that storyline. What about Shayna? GG. Let's try that actually. Give her into like a high priority thing. I don't even know. Let's look at the events. Is all that good? So Mondays, maybe? Yeah, I guess we'll switch to Mondays. I think it will be a nice switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I have that stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Just simming it up. Why this is simming? I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. All right, back. Let's. It's still simming. You don't realize how long it takes until you like step away for something, and then you come back and you're like, "Damn, this takes a long time." But it's fine. We got this. Okay, so all of these. Fully fit, thank God. All right, all of this is good. So we're gonna have Shayna Baszler and Danny Palmer beat up Chi Dolan in between all of this. We've got a couple of creative finishes. I think we can put them all on our stiff. Strength on most of them. I take that. All right, let's go. Domination. Car crash. Main event should be Core Jade versus Caden Carter. And have that gear interference on it. We're still gonna leave it up to chance. Gigi Dolan, Danny Palmer. Danny winning. This would be a car crash also. We'll do that one after that. Dakota Kai. It's Indy Hartwell. Kara. Katana Chance. How about that? Just good old regular match. But then I need a brawl, I think, to start off. And then we'll do have Zaya win that one because she's been taking so many L's. Wild Brawl. Wild Brawl. Let's just use up all of these cards. I mean, if they all are successful, or at least half of them, it could add a lot of good stuff. Let me go fix that. I just read that wrong. I mean, I honestly don't care if she's leaving. There's no point. She's never going to come back, so. I like how Danny Balmer didn't even argue with it. You're going to get buried. Lose a bunch of popularity. Okay. Alright, let's go into this match. 45 right off the bat with Xia Li winning. Deserves that for the fin that she's been working on with everybody. Next up, just a nice, easy match. Nothing too crazy. Dakota Kai wins. Then we get a absolute car crash of a match. Gigi Dolan and that stuff goes up a little bit on their segment. Next up, Dakota Kai and Katana Chance win 44. Not bad. Danny Palmer with only a 20 match, but destroyed. Just destroyed Gigi Dolan. And then Cora Jade wins back her title after winning the gauntlet. Very impressive. Give her one, give former champ one, as they both did great. Financial report. If it's going to hell on that, but that's fine. I think Gigi Dolan has a little bit of time left. I'm just going to keep booking her poorly. I mean, she got sniped, so I mean, it kind of sucks. I mean, it's not necessarily her fault, but she also is just leaving her contract in the middle. Oh, Zoe Stark got re-signed. Damn it. I didn't even know. While we're thinking, let's just see if anybody's left. I don't know who this is. Okay. No, one person that leaves is just nothing. All right. Does it even tell us how much she got? $500 per show. That's a decent pay increase, but they're not even giving me a shot. Not even a shot to do it. Is there like another organization here that I'm missing that like would also house a bunch of people? I don't feel like there really is. Maybe Game Changer? Not at all. At least here, I don't see anybody that I know. Guess I could look at AEW. I don't think I looked before. Diana Perrazzo. Exclusively written. Marina Chauffeur. No. All these are exclusive. Ruby Soho. Honest, I don't think she left. She left. Hey, fine. I need to make some type of move. I'm kind of desperate. Nobody else there. Is it Defy, I think, also? Shotzi's there. I feel like there's anybody else here that's fits. What about the Rev Pro? Nope. There was something else too that I was thinking about. I guess, yeah, Ring of Honor could also. Nope. What about the Australian one? I forget which one. This one? That was also a no. Okay, let's refresh this. I guess WWE. Only 2 people. Okay. I want to go for all of these. I don't think there's any way to like lower it either. Alright, let's just start the simming. Gigi Dolan's obviously pissed. Completely valid, but not going to change anything because of that. But it's not much we can do, to be honest. She wants something we can't give her, so. Well, I mean, she didn't even ask. A 500, I think I would have paid for Gigi Dolan, to be honest. They keep her in there because, like, we're paying 500 to Indy, and I think Gigi Dolan's higher than her. She's obviously our third best wrestler here, and losing her is insane, but we're going to get the value out of her by hopefully putting over a bunch of people. We'll have her face Chikara. We should just have 22 should just be Cora's defense, but we should have Gigi Dolan face everybody on the roster. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Let's get Ruby Soho in here. Dakota Kyrie moved here. Thank God that saved us a bunch of money. But wouldn't that be kind of funny? We just have one whole thing where it's just like the roster versus Gigi Dolan. Just to get that value before she leaves and goes back to the WWE. We'll just give her a bunch of losses and a bunch of stuff. I think we have Cora J, Dominator, win, beat her for the title, or hold, or like retain the title. It's like I feel like I'm being petty to a certain extent, but we also just don't have a lot of value in the roster that we have. So like we have to. This is our third best wrestler leaving, not even giving us a shot to give them any type of money. Which we did pick up Ruby Soho. I think that's going to be a good pickup. We're so limited to what we can pick up that technically speaking, she fits under it. If Shotzi fits under it, she fits under it. So I think they just didn't renew her contract. And I'm just waiting for WWE to drop more people, but they just keep getting people. Hey, Bubba. Like, there's so many people that's on the free agencies right now that we could just build such a good team without even having to worry about it if it wasn't for the rules. I never get that lucky on any of my other playthroughs. Do you want to book out the rest of Gigi Dolan's run tonight? Extension. Baba. Shh. Okay, 23. This is just the Ballad of Gigi Dolan. But she's here tonight because she hasn't started her contract. I was like, is she not even here? Now we're going to have Gigi Dolan lose to a bunch of people. Night off. Don't worry about that. Venue. Go there. This might possibly be one of our worst shows ever, but it's for a reason. We should do it for a lot of the people that need the win, too. Okay. Ah, Ruby So's pregnant. Okie dokie. I feel like we just keep running into issues. So let's go. Core Jade winning. She's extremely unhappy. I know. Let's go with Shakara Jackson. Shayna Baszler to win. Wonder if she'll be able to walk out early. Feels like the next thing to do. Anybody else have chilly momentum that I can just get an easy win for? Alright. This is an interesting match thing, but it makes sense. 33, Gigi Dolan seems off her game. Well, she's going to have to do a lot more. 29. Manny Palmer pins Gigi Dolan. 24. Shayna Baszler destroys Gigi Dolan. Shakara Jackson defeats Gigi Dolan. And Cora Jade defeats Gigi Dolan. 29 barely gets our fan. That's the worst show ever. Oh, jeez. There's something wrong about that one. Popularity goes up. Barely had the fame. Twitch might have been almost upset with us because I think we have to be at 27. So we were just there. So many days Gigi Dolan has. That might have been her last show with us. Has some major morale issues. I wonder why. Expires in 7 days. Next show is in 6. So we'll still have her for one more. Alright, one more show to book. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. One more booking match for Gigi Dolan. Should do like one of those like handicap matches, like 7 versus. I wonder if I can look and see if the popularity went down from her. Imagine like WWE's like, never mind. It's kind of a shit thing to do, to be honest, but it's what's needed. Couple more days. Yeah, we'll literally just get like one more match with her out, but I think it's worth it. And then she'll be off back to the WWE, which is cool. I mean, I'm glad she's going to come back, but kind of just sucks to leave your contract like that. It's not very cash money of you. Saturday. Getting closer, getting closer. It is apparently St. Patty's Day. Nothing crazy there. Gigi don't be leaving tomorrow. That is fine. Also meant to go look at her popularity. I can look that on the roster though. Team bonding. Okay. Absent workers. Oh, we have no commentary tonight? That wasn't there before. This might be a little rough. Alright, so Core Jade is champion. I think she should face Katie Dolan again. It's a nice simple win. Just use a bunch of cards, because I have a feeling we're gonna have some issues here. So, I did want to look at her popularity. I want to see if it actually did go down. It does look like that's gone down. Oh, yeah, it did. That's rough, buddy. Alright, so we got a title match right off the bat. I don't feel like I've got... Well, it's very cold now, so, like... Some of these aren't too bad, but... Put a big, good tag together like we always do. Which will be Indy Hartwell and the Heels team. Jakara Jackson. Put KC2 on one side. Shayna Baszler. And then we do one more face. Oh, no. I put that on the wrong side. That there. Oh, why don't we just put Dakota Kai? Let's do that as a wild brawl. We'll have Shayna Baszler beat Gigi Dolan. Should have that. I also want to end this storyline. We'll just do a triple threat at the beginning for the people that haven't got on the card. And a mayhem. I think that's not bad. And then we'll put a card on that one too. This one needs a card. I don't even know why I say card. It feels like it's like a rogue. Roguelike. Of having bonuses and stuff. Alright, so everything's there. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I figured the play-by-play. Okay, not the worst. Okay, that's really bad. 33. Held it together. 31. Held it together. That was rough. Kind of thought we might be in trouble. And we were. I really hope that gets, like, Shayna out of her slump, too. Because I feel like we put a lot of work into that. So I think there's a good possibility she might be okay after this. Be wrapping it up right after this Finn. I just kind of want to see. Well, she still has morale issues, and her momentum's chilly. I mean, there's only so much I can do, to be honest. I'll be back until October 2025. That is ultimately terrible. Now with her gone, Cora Jade slides into the third spot. And then we have Kaden Carter and Indy Hartwell. Next pick's Fane. We don't have anything. No prospects. Talk. Showstoppers. Rain Generals. Who's hot? Who's not? And back to that. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to ban or help. I think we've done it. We went up 6 spots. We did pretty good. But yeah, I will see you guys all on the next one. We'll be doing stuff on Twitch in an hour and a half. So just look up Lost in Japan on Twitch. We'll be there. So until then, I will see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.